Oh shit.
I forgot to start my tracking. This is what I get, chat. This is what I get. This is punishment. Oh, how do I keep doing this? How do I keep doing this? How do I always start stream without my fucking tracking? God damn it. Well, we do our best, chat. We do our best. Welcome on in to Kibby, to Quarry, to Axo from Axo, to Thorir, to U.S. Department of Gay Affairs, to Vox Marinax, to Ripper, to Lycanthropic, to Endercats, to Many Distractions, to let's see, King Trillion, to the Reddit Menace, to Wookiees, and to anyone else who may be out there lurking. How are y'all doing tonight? Hi, greetings from the archive. It's an absolute pleasure to see you, to have you all here tonight. I'm gonna be completely dead ass with you, completely real with you, very ill. Hello, Wonder Aria, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I did see your message. I'll try to respond back as soon as I can. I'm trying to get the ball rolling on this project. I'm trying so hard to get the ball rolling on this project. I needed a nap. I woke up from a nap about 30 minutes ago. But, nothing wrong with that. This is one of the things I need to get the ball rolling before it ends up being like the end of June and it's not done, but you know. Watching you on my PC, hell yeah, hell yeah. So I'll be back later. Someone have no worries, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Do what you gotta do. This is gonna be a test? Or this is gonna be a test? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna do 5 stores, but it's too hot. Aw, poor thing. Hope you're enjoying your Fallen Order, King Trillian. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Whatever you did today, you did the best you could. Whatever you managed today, you did the best you could. And I, for one, am proud of you. Because you know what? Existing is hard. Existing is very, very hard. Existing is so difficult. But we're doing our best. We keep on giving it our best every day. And we keep on just... I do not take this message to heart. I do not. But I think we all deserve to. You're doing the best you can every day to keep working towards something greater. I hope you are anyway. And I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for taking those little steps every day towards whatever grand goal is in your head or whatever grand end there is, you know? And as long as you're working towards something, you're doing good, I like to think. Oh no, I got bit! Take your time. Would have been surprised at the response already of you being sick in stream. I mean, I know, but still. I really, really need to get the ball rolling on this because I don't want to get stuck in one of those traps where I am just like spinning my wheels. Because I will do that. I do that way too often. I've been like that with too many projects. I want to stop being like that, just as a person. Actually, this is kind of relevant to a tarot reading I did last night. For those who are unaware, I do a Celtic Cross tarot reading at the start of every month, and I did my one for June a little bit early. And it was extremely, interesting. It was very, very interesting. Oh, was it interesting? But no, what have you all been up to? How's everybody doing? We are getting close to the end of May here. And I'm a bit curious, like, what folks' thoughts are on, you know, how May went for them and what plans folks might have for Pride Month. I am also currently looking for ideas for Pride Month content, because I do want to try and do some unique things here and there in Pride Month. There is the big video I'm working on that is Pride Month related. There is the, hopefully if things go to plan, stream where I sew a binder live on stream. That's going to be really, really cool. I have ordered everything I need for the sewing my own chest binder stream. I am waiting for them to pack my order. Running a farm. I'm actually really hyped for that. Chat, listen, okay, listen. This is a weird little mental thing for me. And I don't blame them for that, because like I love supporting smaller businesses. We love, especially fucking when it comes to, thank you Kibby for the 100 bits for, it's not Pride Month yet. Yeah, it's in a few days. Hello, Connie. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Thank you, Kibby, for the bits. Pride Month is just around the corner. I love supporting small businesses, especially when it comes to shit like this. I'm always so scared that they lost my order because they take forever to pack them. I understand that they're not gonna pack and send it the next day, but I'm constantly like, did you get my order? Are you working on is my order going to arrive in time? God, existing has been very tough today. Turns out one of my cats has cancer. I'm so sorry, many distractions. I'm so sorry. Hang in there. That's definitely a difficult thing to cope with, to deal with. Know that you are not alone. One of my close friends who I had been living with during a very difficult point in my life, as in like I was kind of unhoused during that point in my life and had been staying with her for a period of months. That cat passed recently, so I can relate to an extent to that pain. It is definitely a heavy thing to deal with. Hang in there. Hang in there, okay? But no, Pride Month is right around the corner. If y'all have any thoughts on Pride Month related content, because I want to do a handful, like maybe once a week, a little special stream where we do something a little Pride Month related, let me know. And sure, I could be all basic and do like Pride Month related art streams. But I think stuff like the sewing your own binder stream is cute, and I'm looking forward to doing that. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna send more bits. Hello, Violet the Vampire. You're also sick? I am, yes. It seems like a lot of folks are sick this time of year. I wonder what's going on with that. I have my gay bits. Thank you so much for your gay bits. Just a little bit too early for Pride Month. It's appreciated. Honestly, genuinely, any a little bit of financial, help that I get through streaming is a big relief for me. I treat the money I get from streaming, the majority of it goes back into my art. It is also kind of my safety cushion in my life. I have income, and that income is, I get by. I scrape by. It's a very month to month most of the time. And y'all know, if you've been around here for an extended period of time, that I do not spend nearly enough money on food, and I am not okay, but you all know well enough. Like, I have income. I'm doing the best I can, even if it is very month to month. The money I get from streaming, it goes a lot of it back into my art. It enables me to keep creating, as well as being my safety net when things go terribly wrong. So thank you. Thank you for giving me that little bit of a reassurance in life. I do not know I do know a new COVID variant going around. Hopefully not that. It does not seem like COVID. It's mild. I will say, the illness I am dealing with is pretty mild. It is occasional cough. It is sore throat. I do not have any sort of fever or any sort of symptoms relating to like my stomach or anything of that nature. It is just a sore throat and a cough. It's not fun though, because it impacts my voice and chat. I had voice lines due today. I had voice lines that I needed to record and ship by today. The deadline was today. I had to DM on Monday the person running this project and go, hey, so about that, I know I said I was gonna record today. I got sick. Coming for that third top cheer badge. Hey, all of the badges, I will say, all of the little badges up there, those are all monthly, so they will reset at the start of the month. Just saying, if you want to get up there, drop some stuff when the month starts. I'm just saying. I switched actually recently from doing all time to monthly because, like, you know what, we have enough consistent support around here for me to feel comfortable having it be monthly rather than all time. And it means a lot that I can say that finally after all this time. It means a lot that I have enough confidence in you all and your continued support to do that, if that makes any sense. This community really, really does mean the world to me, so. It's good. Still something to watch out for. New variant seems to have sore throat as a main effect. Okay, noted. I did not know that, actually. I am not a very online person. Gibby! Gibby! I'm gonna bite you! I will say, this might be surprising for folks. I don't know if it is, but I'm not a very, like, online person. I don't know if that's shocking. I am not someone who spends a lot of time on the internet. You know, I come on here, I stream, and I work on a lot of art and content outside of here, but I do not spend much time reading the news, or on Twitter, or on Blue Sky, or on, like, any other social networks. I check Discord a lot, but I really only look at, like, my own Discord and, like, 3 other Discords. I spend the majority of my free time either in recovery mode because, oof, being disabled is hard, or just having to deal with, like, the tasks associated with day-to-day life. Or just working on other creative projects. So, like, I'm not a very online person. I'm not good at keeping up with the news. And I do hope y'all understand and notice and realize that when I am not up to date with, like, current events, it is not out of a lack of desire or lack of interest. I'm not on the internet. I'm just not on the internet. I'll be real, this last year's been rough. Childhood dog died, sister's pet snake died, Lunch's relationship is rough in general, still struggling unemployed, and I'm wishing you all the best, Fox Marionix. The last year has not been kind to me either, but it's included some of my lowest points and some of my peaks, you know? I would say that the lowest point in my life was in this past year. I would also say that the best night of my life was. And the best night of my life was seeing Days and Dave's fucking live. The peak of my life, the highlight of my life was definitely seeing Days and Days live. Probably will be for a while. I don't know if the lowest moment was ending up unhoused or when my Twitch account got suspended, because those were both pretty bad. Coming through batch, congratulations. Congratulations. By the way, guys, Wonder Aria and Violet the Vampire are both very cool streamer pals. You should go give some love. And I'm realizing that I need to respond to a DM from Violet from like a week ago. Whoops. Whoops. Aw, I love the trans anarchy, many distractions. We love to see it. We love to see it. But no, Violet the Vampire, wonderful fellow alt. She is also trans. She is also cool. I give her my love. And then Wonder, trans, anarchist, VTuber. I love all of my fucking fellow queer VTubers, especially the alt folk out here. It's absolutely wonderful having y'all. For a while, I really didn't have any other like VTubers that were in, you know, various alt scenes, and it's kind of nice to have more these days. Hey, congrats on the 1K bits badge! Congratulations, congratulations, Kibby. Thank you for the 100 more bits. But yeah, no, we're sick, we're ill, but we're vibing. We're gonna play some Okami tonight. Hopefully, it'll be a nice chill time. I hope so, I hope so. It has been honestly very weird recently, my whole thought process and plan around streaming, because I spent so much of my time and energy building up towards the affiliate anniversary in May. Earlier, like literally just over a week ago. So much of my time and attention building up towards that thing. And it was great. It was wonderful. It was the most successful stream to date. Even if I wasn't able to really pull off half of what I wanted to with it. And since then, I'm just like digging for like the next steps, you know? And I have my next steps now. But it's about taking action on them and starting to make work on those while also picking up the bits and pieces that are left from what was before. Thank you, Kivy, for the additional 69-bit, or sorry, I think that says more about me than it says about you. Thank you for the additional 96 bits. I feel like that says more about me than anything. I'm normal. I'm a normal person. Chat, I'm an extremely normal content creator, right? Like, like, heyo. Hello, rabbits up, Fox boy. How goes being down with the sickness? I am sick as a fucking dog. I am here. This is likely to be a short stream. I'm gonna aim for 4 hours minimum. That's the plan. That's the thought. An extremely normal content creator that can be trusted with numbers. Exactly. I can be trusted with numbers. I can also absolutely be trusted, chat, with your fingers through the bars of my enclosure. Please put your fingers through the bars of my enclosure. Oh, wait. Oh, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Ah, I did a fucky wucky. I did a fucky wucky. Chat, I think I did a stupid. Chat, I think I did a dumb. Give me a moment. I see what happened. I see what happened. My fingers are acidic, but they do taste like caramel, so I understand the temptation. Listen, it's good enough for me. What whoa. What whoa, chat? He did a stupid. I forgot to manually reset it. I forgot to manually fix it. Sometimes I have to do this if we end on like the wrong model. You should be able to scuff me now. I should be scuffable. God, chat, I I don't know if other live 2D, you know, VTubers with live 2Ds, especially custom live 2Ds, ever do this. But very, very often I look into, you know, my. Thank you so much for making me normal again, Kibby. I stare into the capture here with my model, stare into VTube Studio, and I'm like, ah, I am so hot. I'm so handsome. And you know what? We all deserve that in your live chat. This is the joke. Get a live 2D model just so you can like stare at yourself in the capture and how dare you do this to me. I love the hat pop and it's so good. It's absolutely incredible. The hat is my everything. How you been, Connie? Haven't seen you a whole lot around recently, so it's always lovely to see you. What's the point of VTubing if you wouldn't want? Oh, absolutely, Rabbit. Absolutely agreed. Like, I mean, there are definitely, you know, reasons to have a model that is, you know, not overly sexualized. And I wouldn't say my model is overly sexualized. I would say, like, I'm very handsome, but I still have appeal. Thank you, Lycan, for the clip right there. You know, I would say I'm attractive and have that appeal, but that is not like the core or anything. But honestly, like, if you get a live 2D model, make a design that speaks to you and that makes you feel fulfilled in yourself. Make a design where you can see that thing moving and feel connected with it, but also just gives you so much confidence. You want to look at your model moving and feel at your goddamn peak as a person. Got my meds for ADHD, figuring out caffeine intake with it. Hey, congratulations! Definitely be careful there. ADHD meds and caffeine are both stimulants, so you will be, you know, they will have similar effects. So definitely be careful. As someone who self-medicates with caffeine whenever I have to, you know, not take my ADHD meds for a while, I'm someone who takes Vyvanse. I've been on Vyvanse for how long? I've been on Vyvanse since like 2020. And before that I was on Adderall for a few years. So I've been through the ringer with ADHD meds. Definitely be very careful when it comes to mixing stimulants. They can be very bad for your heart if you're not careful. Do not be afraid to take breaks. I do not know if this is something that your psychiatrist has said to you. I would recommend at least once a week. On a weekend, probably. You know, it really depends on when your responsibilities are and what you prioritize using the meds for. But like at least once a week, don't take it. At least once a week, do not take your ADHD meds. For me, I only actually usually take them 2 or 3 times a week. Partially because they're very hard to get a hold of and I really need to ration them out. But hello, Kibble. Hi. Hope your stream was awesome today. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Bark. I hope you're well. I hope you're very well. Sending all the best. Hello, Sang Hilly Lord as well. Hey. Lovely to see you. Steam support is testing my limits when they are slowly winning. What are they doing, Groggy? I'm curious. I'm gonna take caffeine when my ADHD and pain meds are being overwhelming, like my shoulder or stuff. I'm wrong. I see. Definitely see if, you know, ADHD meds alone can solve those issues or address them, because they are doing very similar things. But be careful. Mixing the two can definitely be a problem. If I make my own live 2D model, how would you recommend layering segmenting the model for easier and smoothing rigging? Hey, fun fact, chat, did you know I used to do live 2D tutorials? Did you know I have tutorials answering this exact question? Fun facts. No, I don't mean that in a super sarcastic way. If you go check out my main YouTube channel or my TikTok, you can find on there throughout my shorts various videos where I do little mini live 2D tutorials. They're all short form content, but that's definitely the best place to look. Unfortunately, if this was an art stream, I could probably pull it up and like actually teach you. You know what? You know what, actually? What's stopping me from pulling this up? Fuck it. Let's see if my PC fucking crashes. I've rigged on stream before, it'll be fine. Also, I can confirm that, Oh, so I was so confused. I was like, what is this about? And then you mentioned Rimworld. I'm like, okay, I understand. Jesus Christ. I was like, hello? This is a sudden, change in fucking tone. Thank you for the curse of scuff, Eileen. I appreciate it. I'll get that in just a moment. I will get that momentarily. Or rather, wait, I don't need to get those anymore. Shit. Thank you so much, Eileen. How are you doing? Wookies, thank you for being here for so long. And Kimmy, thank you for the 3 months as well. Let's see. As for game refunded 3 to 4 days ago, and I'm still waiting. It's horrible. It's $140, nothing to scoff at. Yeah, so it depends on how much game time you had and how long ago you bought it. Because usually they've got like a no questions asked policy on that. But if you've played it for more than 2 hours or you've owned it for more than 2 weeks, you can't get a refund, typically. Alright, anyway. If I move over to this now, give me one moment. Wrong thing. Here. Let's see if this works. Okay, yes, beautiful. Alright, so, little bit of a live 2D tutorial right now, impromptu. Hello, Kodal, how are you doing? I think the biggest thing that I can teach you about live 2D rigging, the most useful technique that I use, that I do everywhere, all throughout my models. You'll see me do this in the hair, you'll see me do this in the clothes, you'll see me do this in the, everything. Is what's called... Oh god, what is it called? There's a term for it. It is... overfills. So, my layers here are not connected to the line art. The line art is a separate layer behind the actual color layers, and I will layer all of my colors, all of my line art in a way to make line art only appear where I want it to appear. So for example, there is a line art layer for the, bust, underneath the actual bust as well as underneath the hips, but above the arms with bits erased where it needs to show through. One of the best techniques you can use is live 2D rigger. I do this in my hair as well, so the reason why my hair looks like one big piece is because it is a bunch of underfill layers. It's a bunch of underfill layers. No nipple AE confirmed. I just didn't want to draw them. Also, what purpose would I have for them? Of babies, okay? Okay? Thank you for the stretch, Eileen. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Let's see. What else is there to note? So I use a different technique than you'll typically see for eye rigging, usually with eye and mouth rigging, and I do this with my mouth still, but people will use skin flaps, extra skin flaps, and this is actually something that changed between me making my tutorial for eye rigging and me actually rigging my eyes. I no longer use the method where you have like extra skin flaps around the eyes because I find it actually makes it really difficult to do like cool eyeshadow stuff for me. I thought that I had a better idea for how to do eyeshadow that would work for my art style. Again, this is all going to be individual, but really just depending on yourself and how you would prefer to do it. Where in here are my eyes? Here we go. So I, instead of having 2 skin flaps, just have a eye color and I have like the pupil clipped onto it instead of having, like with the mouth, skin flaps. So if I were to actually make like the face backing layer disappear, you can see that there are weird skin flaps all around my mouth to make it for a lot easier and to cover up the back of the mouth and make it a lot easier to kind of deform things there. If I find my mouth perimeters here, it just makes it a lot easier to mess with things in this realm without messing with each other too much. Sure is how it works. But I do not do that with my eyes. I personally just find it works better without. That is the one thing that has changed between when I made those tutorials. Is there anything else I would note? Gradients and if you want to get into some really like high concept intermediate to advanced level Live 2D stuff, you're going to want to have layers that are just like the area that something fills up, and then texture layers to lay over them. It's a little bit fucky, but that is like at your highest level to get the most complex 3D forms what you're going to want to do. I don't think I have any great examples of that here on this model, because by the time I was getting to the later stages of it, I'll be honest, I was getting tired. So I didn't bother too much with some of that more complex stuff. But you can see, like, for example, my patches far overextend the actual bounds of my pants, and then are clipped to the back so that when there is any kind of turning or leaning, I can have more or less of them visible. That's a very small example of that. Me, when, when, real Amber, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. And hello, Lost Me Biscuit, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Did you intend for the layer under the skin to look like cartoonishly simple version of muscle? No, not at all, Connie. Hello, Pyro, how are you doing? Welcome on in. The way your gums show in the mouth is top tier, by the way. Oh, I do agree. I put so much work and attention into my mouth. I would say my mouth is by far the most detailed part of this model. I can actually show you how many parameters the mouth is, so. You can see how many parameters are in this model right now. You can see there are a lot of parameters, a lot of physics, a lot of stuff going on. Every single little bar oh wait, you can't see it, okay. Every single one of these is a separate animated parameter that has been animated on every single one of those dots. So you can see there's a lot going on with, like, my eyes. There's so much going on with my eye physics, actually. Can I see, like, the full extent of my eye physics going on right now? Because I don't have any conditional physics for, like, the position of the pupil, which actually is something I'm a little disappointed in. Most of it's brow linked, I think. Well, yeah, most of it's the brow linked stuff. Oh, no? Is it not? That's the blank. Chat, I don't know what's going on with my own model in this particular regard. Okay, there you can see, like, so many of my physics light up. You got any jiggle physics? Look at the amount of jiggle physics in my eye. Look at the amount of jiggle physics in my eye alone. Alright? That's a lot of jiggle right there. A is very sticky, cannot be contained. Exactly. You continue to amaze me. Thank you, Kodal. I appreciate it. You're not beating the Vor allegations with the oral focus? Okay, listen! It's really good! Bit stressed, but other than that, I'm fine. Got finals over the next 2 days. Good luck! You got this! Best of luck for everyone who, you know, I have actually not asked. Students in my audience, how are you holding up? How are finals? If you've already completed them, and if you haven't completed them, how are you feeling? How are you navigating it all? Definitely a difficult, you know, time and space to be in, so I'm wishing you all the best and all of the love. I am sending you so good. I am sending you so good. Let's see, your model is shirtless and has scars or abrasions in the skin that wrap around the body further in the front. Would you do the same as the patches? If you plan on having the model turn in a way that would allow this to be visible, then yes. If you do not plan on having the model turn in those ways, then it really doesn't matter. It's really only specifically, if you have an intention or reason for the model to turn to make those visible, though. Not navigating it, just thinking about it, getting stressed when not doing anything. You know, that's fair. Understandable, have a nice day, I feel that. But my mouth here. So I have a mouth smile. This is one of the typical parameters that you'll always have on a live 2D model. It's just like the smile first round of the mouth. I have mouth open. Again, these are the two basic parameters you will see on every mouth. Okay? I have mouth X. A little bit fancy, but still relatively common. You'll get this in a lot of models. Thank you for the hydrate, Amber. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get nature. It's not that kind of illness, Pyro. We then have pucker. Pucker is... No, sorry, not pucker. This is funnel. This is, you know, this shape that you can see on the model right here, which has to be rigged manually to align with every other previous mouth form. Typically you will ignore it on the larger mouth forms, but you'd have to go in manually to every single existing mouth form and pucker or funnel them up, including the closed mouth forms. You also, after that, have lip press and lip open. This is one parameter that you have to rig on both ends. Lip press is just this little divot here. And then mouth open is just like a you know, closed mouth smile. And you know what's really fucked up? You gotta rig all that with funnel. You have to rig all of that with funnel. You have to go in and manually rig all of that to work with funnel. Cool, amazing, badass. Then, once you've done that, pucker. Now, my mouth pucker is absurdly simple. It is literally just a parameter that shrinks my mouth inwards. As well as, I also have this mouth shrug, too. But you have to go in and manually make all of these compatible. You have to go manually make all of these parameters compatible. And rig them on every intersecting point to make sure that they all function together and that there are no points that look weird. It's a lot of work. It is so worth it. Surprised your computer doesn't explode every time you show your model? It might as well. It's a ton of work. Yeah, the mouth on this model took me about 6 hours. 6 hours of work just for the mouth. Also, Citrus came in a minute ago and I didn't say hi. I don't know if you're still listening, Citrus, but I bite you. Just imagine the fox hyper-focusing on mouth rigging. It was an entire 6-hour stream dedicated to this. But welcome back, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Lovely to see you. Sally Funas almost said, no worries, you take care, Kibble. Bark, 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 bark. All the best. Thank you for the hydrate, danger, safety. I appreciate it. And do just how I'm sitting. Alright. Alright. Again, an entire 6-hour stream was dedicated, and thank you for the exercise. Push-uppies, I'll get those in just a moment. An entire 6-hour stream was dedicated to that. Now I'm just gonna let this go for a minute on the random pose feature for a second. I'm totally not on your Discord? I know, right? The eyes were a 6-hour stream, the mouth was a 6-hour stream. I put so much of my ass into this model, and you can tell. You don't quite get natural movements out of this, and I will say, the thing I'm least proud of on this model is definitely the body movements, but let me get those push-ups. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 5. There you go. Model does have a lot of the ass you put in, I know, right? This looks complicated, it absolutely is. It's like the love of my life. I adore rigging. If I could rig for a living, I think I would be a happy Enfield. If I could rig for a living, I think I would be a happy Enfield. But yeah, I would say the thing I'm least proud of on this model is definitely the body X, and there's also a lot of things I haven't rigged. Chat, how would you react if you found out that I had like a couple alternate outfits, that y'all have not, gotten? Chat, if you were here a long time ago, you saw me work on them. They just aren't available yet. There's the Pokemon trainer outfit. Don't mind the fact that the layering is incomplete. I haven't fixed it. I never got far enough to work on it. Which, I'm not big on it. I don't like how it looks. And then the formal outfit, which also has a lot of work that needs to be done. But god. This thing is my pride and joy. One day, honestly, I really want to make another one. The formal outfit fucks, it really does. It is based off of an actual outfit as well that like I do own. Own for lack of a better term. It is based off of an actual outfit that I haven't worn before. And I'll be so real, I hate formal wear. I looked so hot. I hate formal wear. I looked so fucking hot. I looked really good in that outfit, I'm just saying. Wonder why the Zoom while changing outfits? Because I do not want to get knocked by Twitch. There's no genitalia on the model. There is none. That wouldn't stop Twitch from getting mad at me. Okay? That would not stop them. Unfortunately for me. Formal wear sucks, but it's sexy as fuck. Agreed. 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 I hate formal wear, but fuck doesn't look good on me. Every man's opinion when they become capable of wearing formal wear properly. It's just, it's so stuffy, and I am very much an anarchist. I don't want to go to your formal event. I don't want to go to your formal event, chat. I don't want to go to your stupid formal event, but fuck do I look good. Also, let me real quickly get the model statistics on this. How many layers was this? 1,197 layers, chat. 1,197 layers. That's how many layers that model is. Too many. There's not a smiley face down there. Conferred Twitch hates Barbie dolls. I just don't want Twitch to get too mad at me. Gonna be a fancy little dude this Saturday. I'm excited. Good luck. Good luck. To be fancy clothes feels like it's starting to choke me, not in a fun way. I agree. I agree. It's like woman in heels, I guess. I'm like, it's so uncomfortable, and it feels very out of place for me. But Twitch could still get mad at me for it, so. Originally going to ask you, one sec, to sing the Lava Chicken song from the Minecraft movie, or to hold off on that. I have not watched the Lava movie, so I don't know the song anyway. I would not be able to fulfill your request. And no offense, I'm not learning it just for the bit. No offense. But it's not happening. Okay. There was something I wanted to yap about. Are you confident in your speech today? I'm sick right now. Sorry, I've not watched the Minecraft movie. I'm sick right now, okay? I'm ill. Me cutting all my shirts with neck wide scoops till I'm gonna go feral. I'm gonna go feral when I'm second tie. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. One of those things where you're uncomfortable with it unless you wear it literally all the time. Most of the reason you wear it is to look good for other people. Yeah, like, I don't know. I've never been someone who put a whole lot of care into my appearance until... I would say even now I'm not someone who puts a whole lot of care into my appearance, because the only reason I see worth putting care into my appearance is for my own happiness and fulfillment, you know? And I'll be honest, I don't care about a lot of looking like traditionally attractive, necessarily. I don't care about dressing up for others. The closest I get is, you know, when I am out at events, I wear my punk stuff. Thera, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. How is your stream? Welcome on in, welcome on in. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems and we commit chaos, and I will bite you. We're currently yapping and chatting. We're gonna be playing some Okami later today. I am a bit under the weather right now. The fox is a little bit ill, but we're here hanging out anyway, having a good time. Bit of a quiet night, but we're holding on, we're hanging in there. Pride Month is right around the corner, which means I've got a lot of big content plans I am working on, slowly but surely. And beyond that... I got a lot of plans, is the thing, chat. I've got a lot of plans coming up. And some of them are so big that I don't want to promise anything just yet. But in any case, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Hello, Thera, how is your stream? I hope you're well. That's how I was, just not feeling 100% today. Did some random game streams, decided to call up for the boredom, expecting me harder, and that's totally okay. That's totally fine. You streamed for as long as you could or wanted to, and then you ended, and that's okay. Hope you feel better soon, recover quickly. AE, thank you, Celador, I do appreciate it. Me too. Me too. Just thought of something. Remember how I talked in the main about being worried about being myself on stream? Yeah. What if I started streaming on this account? There's literally nothing stopping you. Literally nothing stopping you. When you're better and I get my paycheck, I donate money for an impromptu lava chicken cover on a future stream. You can do that. I'll let you do that. I can't say that I will have to listen to it on stream and cover it on stream. Like, you're not gonna get something high quality and produced for that. I have not listened to the song before, so it's I have no intention of watching the Minecraft movie. Can I be so real with you guys? I have no intention of watching the Minecraft movie. I have no intention of watching it. Yeah, there's a Minecraft movie. It's a thing. Gay plans to take over the world? Hey, listen. I'm an anarchist. I'm not in the business of world domination. Yeah, here, sick as a dog, unfortunately, yes. I'm very ill. I just started sketching my model. I'm so worried the sketch alone is going to be a multi-week project. It shouldn't be. Like, I'll be real with you. Models take time. My first live 2D model took me, I think, 2 months to draw and 1 month to rig. 2.0. My 2.0 live 2D model took me 9 months. A live 2D model will take a while. There's a reason people charge so much for these. Hi, Amethyst Voidporion. Hope you're doing well, and honestly that's valid. Only sucks my best friend wanted to and it was awful. That's so fair. Respect. I have no interest in watching it. If I could, I would give the, I would give you to fix any sickness. It's called soup. Look it up, very tasty. So here's the thing. I mean, I totally, you're so valid. The soup is not going to take my illness away. I appreciate the desire to give me a soup. The soup's not gonna cure my illness. It's not gonna make me less sick. I do appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it. I wish that I could be cooked for. I think, though, like, it's not even that I want to be cooked for. I specifically just want less responsibility on my plate. If you're a world-conquering warlord, then can I be your world? Hey, chat. If you're a- No, wait, that implies things. Actually, no. No thanks. I'm not here to get conquered. No thanks. No, actually. You know what? Nope. Nope. That's a magic Polish that fixes sickness. I appreciate it. The only thing that belongs on a plate is food. No, here's the thing. I want less responsibility. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm a wild animal who's been forced to live among humans. My life is very busy. I waste so much, I have so much responsibility leading a revolution and all of that. I want to do less. I want less responsibility, please. When does stream become a kinky stream? It's not my fault, okay? I'm not the one making it kinky. It's these fuckers. And I don't know if those people are here right now, but there's a few people in chat who I know I could turn their brain off in a moment. That everyone can hear the responsibility of leadership. And it's not even that I can't handle the responsibility of leadership. It's that I have to carry the responsibility of leadership and then also everything else. I will spawn into your home and cook for you. Okay, but could you, like, maybe work a job and make enough money to, you know, cover my expenses and then let me handle the rest? Is that too much to ask? Because I'm not for a bit. I'm confused. I desire less responsibility is all. Who this feral beast have to do paperwork? Chat, why do I have to make phone calls? Chat, I probably shouldn't say this. I don't know if I should say this, but I'm tempted to say it. I don't know if I should say this, but I'm tempted to say this. There's a very important phone call that I need to make tomorrow morning that I was supposed to make today. But chat, the situation with the doxing and harassment has not ended. In fact, it just got worse. It just got a lot worse, actually. I haven't spoken too much publicly on what's going on off of stream because they haven't been bothering to attack the stream. It's not impacting my ability to stream. It has not stopped. It's gotten worse. I have a very important phone call. The good news is, I will say, they have committed at this point a very serious federal crime. One that the government actually fucking cares about. And one that could get them put away for a while. Loads gun? No, we're not gonna- Listen, they already got my Twitch account suspended earlier this year. We're gonna be very careful what we say regarding them. I have no intention to harm these people. I would like the authorities to put them away for a very long time. I am an anarchist. This is my only option. Things gonna get a bit too official for everybody. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real. There's government agencies involved. Finally got help from the government. How does that make your punk soul feel? Oh, I hate it. I despise every moment of it. Rabbit, if you understood the gravity of the phone call I'll be making tomorrow morning and who it is too, I think you would understand how desperate I am. Listen, I don't trust the government. I hate the government. I hate authority. Fuck authority. In chat, I want to be very clear about this. Don't talk to cops. Do not talk to cops unless you are U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. You might be like right on the fucking money. They stepped into government's fuck around and find out. Yes, they've stepped out into the fuck around and find out type of category. I'm giving you comfort bones and on during the call. Thank you, I need them. Chat, I'm just gonna say it is a very serious federal offense to impersonate an FBI officer. It is a very, very serious federal offense to impersonate the FBI. That's all I'm gonna say. And the government takes that very seriously. They have Don't do that, folks. Don't do that. Don't do that to harass a Twitch streamer. Not that that's what's happening, you know? Don't do that to harass a Twitch streamer. Exactly. No. I'm gonna shut my mouth from here on. But I'm very bad at keeping secrets. This is a problem with me. I can keep other people's secrets, but I cannot keep my own. All this to say, I'm an anarchist. I despise the government. Do not talk to cops. Unless you know that it is your only option and that it will benefit from you. And it will benefit you. If that makes sense. Like, do not talk to cops unless you have no other choice. And it is your only avenue. You know? This is a situation wherein my ability to protect myself whatsoever is limited because I lack information. I lack identifying information on the people doing this to me. Yeah, and if possible, have a legal advisor with you when you do. Exactly. Like, don't, I'm gonna be so real. Legally, I cannot do this. I live in a single-party consent state. I record phone calls. Not Discord calls. I want to clarify that, but I do record phone calls. Or rather, I do not live in a single party consent state. So like you have record of this shit. Have record of this shit. Hello Zoomy, how are you doing? Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. Lovely to see you. But no, there's a lot going on in the background. I've got a very big phone call to make tomorrow. I hate the government. I despise authority. These are the things we gotta do sometimes. These are just the things we gotta do sometimes, and that's okay. Don't talk to cops. Unfortunately, I am in a situation where my only option is talk to cops. And we're gonna do the best with what we can here. Alright, folks? Alright? BRB, gotta check on something? No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you and all of your support. I do also hope y'all know that, like, I appreciate y'all endlessly and everything you do for me. Grow your own, become ungovernable. Oh, agreed, agreed. Become ungovernable, chat. Like, that's absolutely something we need to be doing. But also, yeah, I will say, I've stated this a few times and I don't think folks have really heard or understood it. Please, for my safety, try to keep threats in chat to a minimum. For my safety, please try to keep any threats, even joking ones, to a minimum, because your actions reflect on me. I can be punished for the actions of my chat. Threats you make against these people's lives and well-being, can reflect poorly on me and hurt my case and my ability to, like, protect myself in this situation. I appreciate y'all though. It is definitely hilarious and I appreciate the sentiment because god, this has been going on for way too long, but what if we threaten the fish that fear you so they want you to? Then put them in a jar and shake them instead. Yeah, no, I can't promise to be less. Listen, I'm not gonna make you promise that one. I'm not gonna make you promise that. That's totally fine. But no, especially given that earlier this month my Twitch account got suspended for violent threats that I did not make that were made in my name. Someone impersonated me and made violent threats on the internet. Especially given that. We need to be very careful how we as a community conduct ourselves. I don't want to get my account suspended again. This is a lot of my income and also like a lot of my passion and energy. I like streaming. I want to keep being able to stream. I like streaming. I would like to clarify Johnny Depp and his tentacle nipples with a voodoo doll milk as a fictional character. I'm aware, Byron. I'm aware. But no, thank you everyone for putting up with my bullshit. Thank you as for always. God, the situation really is spiraling out of control. I will also say that, like, I am incredibly lucky to have some of the aid that I have had in dealing with my recent situations that I've, have had access to. I am incredibly lucky to know the people that I know and have the support that I have. Because several elements of, like, my situation would have been so much harder to cope with and so much, more difficult and heavy had I not had that level of support. You put up with their bullshit, so it's only fair we put up in yours with turn. Thank you, thank you. No. I'm incredibly lucky. I'm incredibly lucky to have you folks. Also, so, I was talking with my friend Stella about this earlier. I have been talking since January about potentially partner pushing over the summer. For those who are unaware, Twitch partner is a status you can hit here on this website that nets you additional ad revenue and status on the platform. Basically, it says to Twitch, like, okay, you are someone who takes content creation very seriously, you are profitable enough and consistent enough in this that we are willing to allow you to, like, more officially represent us in exchange for a higher revenue cut. There are a lot of additional rules you need to follow, but also you get a lot of perks. It's not, you know, like a brand ambassadorship or anything, but it is a higher status as a content creator. I have been talking about wanting to partner push since the start of this year, about potentially doing it over the summer. I am still unsure, but I was talking to Stella earlier, and Stella recommended to me that the point where you want to start partner pushing is when you start hitting around 60-ish CCV. As you can see, if you look at that little number in the corner of your screen, we have been getting close recently. We've had a lot of streams in the low to mid 50s, a lot of streams in the low to mid 60s, one stream as high as 90 at this point. The partner push is still tentative, but I will announce by like mid to late July whether or not, mid to late June, whether or not we will be partner pushing in July. If things go well for the next month, I will be partner pushing in July. Oh, Rabbit, it breached 100 for a good bulk of its runtime. I'm talking about overall average. I'm talking about the sustained average for the entire stream, 97. If you would like to support me in that endeavor, please continue to be here. Even if you're not actively chatting, lurking means so much in allowing me to, you know, continue to bolster my community, my numbers, my status as a content creator, and shows me that you are interested in helping me reach that goal. The best thing you can do, is to continue to be here, whether you are actively in chat hanging out with me, or if you are just saying hello and leaving a lurk. Those things do so much to just even slightly bolster my odds. If we get through July with a 60th average, with a 60 plus average, I will probably be partner pushing in June. If we get through July with that 60-ish average, we will be partner pushing in June. Sorry, can I speak? If we get through June with that 60-ish average, I will be partner pushing in July. Hello, MJ, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Welcome back, and hello, Amu. I'm supporting chat, and I appreciate it. I'm gonna be putting out more announcements about this soon, because I feel like maybe a thing I want to do as a creator is like a monthly status update type deal. I feel so bad doing like at everyone's in the Discord, but I think it might be a smart thing to do, to start giving y'all like monthly status updates about things coming up in the near future and whatnot. So I'll probably put up some kind of status update as June comes for us, going like, hey, if you want to support me, keep lurking, and especially if we decide to partner push, please lurk. Please, the support means the world. There is, again, never any obligation or pressure to be here in any capacity, but it does mean the world to me, both as it helps me financially and helps me towards these greater goals, you know? But no, that is the current status of the partner push plans. Thank you, everyone, for putting up with my announcements. There you go, Fox Boy. Sorry about last stream when I used the hydrant disappeared, my device had died. No worries, there's no, like, it's totally fine, shit happens. Again, there's never an obligation to be here. There's never an expectation. You being here is something you do because you want to be, and I endlessly appreciate it. Do not ever feel like you have to. Pokemon Legends ZA comes out in October? Oh shit! I'm honestly not sure if I'm going to play it or stream it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not sure. Because I only have a Switch Lite still. It's something we might have to see when the time comes, but, you know. Question, do you think setting the shot caller to fire in response would make you dread subs or something to wait the shock? So here's the thing. Twitch TOS says I can't do that. Also, ad will be hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but hang in there. Don't worry, you won't be missing too much. If you would like to get rid of the ads, subscriptions are like $6 a month. I don't have any power over it, it's a thing. but it does mean the world. But Twitch TOS, I cannot offer anything for money that would do harm to me. So I cannot say, take shots of alcohol for money. I cannot have y'all electrically shock me for money. I can have it be in relation to things that happen on stream. So a lot of people will do it with like challenges where they try not to laugh. Like try not to laugh challenges where chat can share a video and if they laugh they get shocked. Or die in a video game, you get shocked. We can test out ideas like that. I'm disintegrating on my end and Twitch stealing my letters, words doesn't help? No, so that's a financial thing. It's a financial thing. Alright, chat, how do you... I don't know how to help you with that one. You deal with it in the moment and then you go about your day is my personal answer. Welcome back, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. But yeah, you can't do that, unfortunately. Cold shower? I've never tried that. I've never tested that. Did you know you look very biteable? Oh. Oh. Did you know that you look very biteable? Did you know that? Did you know? Dad, did you know that I have very sharp teeth? Did you know that I have very sharp teeth? Teeth. Think of the hydrate, Connie. I appreciate it. I actually definitely fucking need that. Oh god, my throat. Yes, we are aware of your razor fangs, chat. It might be throat lozenge time. It might be time for our first throat lozenge of the night. Help, I'm scared. What about, Trillian? What about? Sing Helly. Oh my lord. Hang in there. Lozenge those flops. Lozenge them up, chat. It's like when you have an animal and you need to force them to take their medicine, so you just kind of grab them by the jaw and open their mouth. And like shove your finger in. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking. Where are my throat lozenges? Where are my back? Is that how Fiddle got you to take medicine when you were younger? Maybe. Hate you putting his paws in his mouth? No, I've been on the internet for too long. I mean, mood. I give him more thorough inspection. Feel like you try to bite my thumb and get upset when your teeth get stuck and the acid starts to kick in. Teeth. Reverse pastry, thank you for the gift sub, it's appreciated. Congrats to Double School Dice, how are you doing? I'm back enjoying your Discord. Oh, thank you, it's appreciated. Definitely the best place to keep up with me. I can only catch streams at night, still nice when I do. It's lovely to have you. I do stream pretty late in the evening, don't I? Welcome on in, lovely to have you. Sorry, I'm throat lozenging right now because I'm a little bit under the weather, I'm a little bit sick, but it means so much. I really appreciate it. Like I said earlier, any amount of, like, financial support I get through this means the world. It's 2:05 a.m. here, I'm so sorry. So it sounds like I started at like 1 a.m. your time, I'm so sorry. Did you know that mango Jolly Ranchers exist? No. I'm actually not big on mango, but noted. I'm not actually big on mango, but noted. Noted. Understandable. The pineapple ones are the best. Ayo. What's a Jolly Rancher? So a Jolly Rancher is a hard candy. And I'm a big hard candy enjoyer. One moment. So a Jolly Rancher is a type of hard candy. They're sold in a couple of different forms, but I think the form that's the most nostalgic for people are going to be these very, very stupid, round, wrapped up ones right here. I know these are the Jolly Ranchers that I am nostalgic for. These are the Jolly Ranchers of my childhood, chat. They are absolutely delicious little hard candies. Absurdly sweet as you expect from all American candies. They're delicious. You had that Google search ready? I'm very used to looking things up very quickly on stream and playing them for chat. You like having something hard in your mouth, and I love Jolly Ranchers. No, listen, I'm literally sucking on a throat lozenge right now. I love hard candy. I love hard candy. Do not use throat lozenges as candy. I'm not using it as candy. I am sick. But also, fuck you. Maybe I do like something hard in my mouth. Bluey Jr. top tier. I'm a big fan of the cherries, personally. I really like the cherry Jolly Ranchers, but that's just me. Comes in a tropical pack with mango, pineapple, and fruit punch. I love fruit punch, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not big on most tropical flavors. You stream shortly after I wake up. Overnight shift life. Granted, stress, anxiety, kind of given my schedule and business they're on rough. Oof, oof. Well, hey, I'm glad to be your morning entertainment at the very least. It's something, you know? Was the big in content media with the flops getting meds? Ayo. I have to look at that in a second. Do you think it's a good idea to stay up all night and watch your stream? No, but I do think it's a good idea to leave my stream open when you go to bed so that it keeps my numbers up. Lighthearted, affectionate, silly. Being sick is indeed the worst. Also, apologies, I'm currently sucking on the throat lozenge, but I am honestly imagining right now that this throat lozenge in my mouth is a Jolly Rancher. I really wish it was a Jolly Rancher, please. I'm like 508% staying up all night to watch you, or as long as I can handle, after waking up at 5:30 a.m. It's currently 2 a.m. already. Please take care of yourself, please. Whoppers or Whoppers little wafer balls are good, Kit Kats are good. See, I have to be in the right mood for chocolate. I do enjoy chocolate, but I have to be in the right mood for it. Have you heard of the game TF2? I have heard of it, yes. I've never played it. I probably never will, no offense. It's currently 8:09 p.m. for me. Do you think they sell adult-shaped lozenges to suck on? I don't think... I wonder. I'm not gonna look it up, but I wonder. I'm not a lewd tuber. I'm not a lewd tuber. I'm allowed to say things without having to be suspicious. Alright. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm a very normal VTuber, chat. You're in the same time zone as me? EST gang! I will say, I am surprised the portion of my audience that is from, like, outside of the US. And not even outside of the US necessarily, but outside of, like, the Americas. I expected the bulk of my audience to be within the Americas, so you know. US, Canada, South America. I am very surprised how much of my audience is like European or Australian even. We have like at least 2 people from the Middle East as well. Like it genuinely surprises me how many folks in my audience are from very far outside of the Americas. Because I figured, with the time that I streamed, that I would be appealing to primarily folks on the, throughout, you know, the Americas who were, like, getting off of work and looking for somewhere to chill in the evening. Why are half the people who watch me people who are watching me at, like, 2 in the morning? The three Americas. You know what I mean, Endercat. It's funny how things work out, it's very funny. I'm back, but feeling like garbage yesterday and today. We're on the upswing today. I'm glad you're on an upswing today, Zoomy. That's wonderful to hear. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I definitely get you. The illness has been kicking my ass since, like, Sunday. But we keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. Also, guys, Zoomy's a sweetheart. Zoomy is a wonderful harpy VTuber and is adorable and has a very fun design to draw. You caught the attention of the Europeans with terrible sleep schedules. Somehow I have. What are my statistics on this? 1 second. I know somewhere I have statistics on like where my audience is from. Can I find those? Okay. So, I will say 71% of my audience is from the United States, and 8% is from Canada. 4% UK, 2% Australia, 1% Germany, 1% Philippines, 1% Brazil, 1% France, Chile, Argentina, Russia, Denmark, New Zealand, Mexico, Belgium. I'm actually shocked, especially on YouTube, how much of my viewership comes out of the Philippines, actually. It's like my third most viewed region for some reason. And I'm like, okay. Also, I think this is very telling. I have more viewership watching me on Android than on Apple. Congratulations, chat. You didn't disappoint me. More of you watch me from Android devices than from Apple devices. Though it's pretty even on Android and web, I'm pretty sure. Can I see this for like the last... Can I see this for like the start of the year? Here we go, here we go. So from the start of the year, yep, basically the same. Very even on web and Android app, but more Android users watch me than iOS users, and pretty similar on all the country stuff as well. BRB could learn to actually draw here. You got this, you got this. I'm Apple and PC, valid. Should have got with the icon poster. I saw your message. I'm glad she thought it was cute. I absolutely adore her art. I've despised Apple since before iPads were a thing. I despise Apple. I despise Apple. I hate that they have the best face tracking, which is the reason why there's an iPhone up on my throne. Exclamation point throne. I do need to actually put more things on the throne, so feel free to suggest things on there, but I definitely get you there. I kind of want to put you on my TV. Do it. Why not? PC only Andy, completely fair. Chris Mason, welcome on in. Lovely to see you. No, I despise Apple. I despise Apple. Unfortunately, I feel like they do have good aesthetic as far as phone goes, but aesthetic is not more important than function. Function is the most important thing, and I really hate the trend wherein consumers have less and less control over their own devices. I think it's very unfortunate, and it very deeply bothers me that how much less control consumers these days have over their shit. Genuinely, what aesthetic? It's very streamlined. I will be honest. I like how the interface, like when you're actively using an interface on an Apple device, looks more than an Android. Does not mean jack shit given the lack of, like, how do I say? It's too. Is it weird to be like the problem is it's too user friendly and too controlling of user experience? I do recommend to watch The Boys on YouTube. Perhaps one of these days when I have time. I do think the big issue with any media consumption for me is that I have like 30 hours of free time a week, and that's not a lot of free time. But a lot of tech companies have gone, oh, we want to make sure our consumers get the most consumer-friendly experience and well-controlled experience with their devices as possible. Therefore, we are going to heavily limit what they can do. We want our consumers to have the easiest time using our devices and also not be able to use them in ways that we disagree with. So we're going to take away any ability they have to use them in a way that we might disagree with or to potentially struggle. We want to make sure our devices are not prone to getting malware and that, you know, all applications have to be passed through us first. Therefore, you cannot just download things off the internet and you can't directly access the files on your device. It is frustrating. I was actually in a friend stream earlier today. I was hanging out in Celerity Dust stream, and there was someone in chat who made the point that because of how tailored their online experiences have been, a lot of folks in like Gen Z and Alpha Gen actually have very little computer know-how. Sure, they've grown up on the internet, they've grown up on computers, but they never had to like edit HTML. Especially if they had like an Apple phone, don't really know how to access or interface with files there. Because of how tailored and controlled their experiences of the internet have been, they have much less internet know-how than people a little bit older than them, a generation ahead of them. Hello, Tobias, and I think that is right on the fucking money. My niece knows nothing of how a file system works, yeah. And I'm someone who's learning all of this, like, more recently. I very quickly have come from someone who did not know what RAM is to someone who has essentially built my PC. I very quickly had to go from someone who did not understand what fucking RAM was to someone who essentially built my own goddamn PC. The only thing that was in this PC, when it was given to me, because this was a secondhand PC given to me by a friend, the only thing in here that was in it when it was given to me is one of the hard drives. Everything else has been replaced. Time for anarcho-syndicalism? I'm down with anarcho-syndicalists. I'm down with anarcho-syndicalists. They have my respect. But no. Also, I would like to, before I say this preface, hello Twitch, I am not advocating for piracy. I understand that would be very against your TOS. So that's definitely not what I'm doing. But this is also why a lot of the younger generations have lost the know-how of piracy. Their experiences are so tailored, that they no longer know how to do crime. It's a PC of these days. I think actually the power supply is also still the same. The power supply and one of the 2 hard drives are still the same, but everything else in this bitch has been replaced. New CPU, new motherboard, new RAM, because my motherboard went out back in November of 2023. My motherboard died on me. And the motherboard was over 10 years old. So I needed to get not only a new motherboard, but a new CPU and a new RAM. We kept the drives, we kept the GPU. One of the drives is actually ripped out of my old laptop. So I just took an old dead laptop that, you know, didn't function anymore and put the drive from that laptop into this PC. So that's my D drive. But yeah, this thing's ship of the easiest. Uh-oh, someone's getting bit high. Score Bunny, how are you doing? The youngins don't sail the 7 seas, they really don't. There's that, and our generation also missed out on a lot of stuff that was around for prior generations that actually encourages people to learn the more advanced parts of software such hardware stuff to actually do shit on your PC. How so? Like, I wonder how meaningful— I don't mean this in an insulting way. I want to be very clear. I'm trying to figure how meaningfully different what you're referring to is to my point of, online experiences are too tailored. Because that includes things like, you know, never had to learn how to edit HTML and shit like that. Also, Also, hello Ripper. I don't know if I said hi to you. Lovely to see you. And hello Tobias as well. And hello Score Bunny. And hello Kefir. The knowledge of digital non-standard requisition is fading, which is a shame. Nods, nods. Nods, nods. It is dying. It is unfortunate. And people don't know how to keep themselves safe is the saddest part of it. Hello, you did? Oh, sorry. It's hard for me to keep track of folks. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Chat, I'm just a fox on the internet. Oh, hello, Blaziken! Remember learning how to use a computer with the old, iMac G3, but learned everything else on school license ThinkPads and PCs I bought? I might be too young to know what that is. I might be too baby to know what that is. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm 23 years old. I was born in, chat, I was born in 2001. Or I might be a little bit baby for that one. Oh yeah, 4chan got fucked. I don't actually know what I've not kept up with the situation with 4chan upon its initial having gotten fucked, but infant? I'm not an infant, I am an adult Enfield. How dare you? I remember coding Java, HTML, and Flash websites in grade 9. I can't relate. I'm uneducated, but the void calls, no worries, you take care, Rabbit, you take care. Thanks for being here in any capacity. iMac G3 got discontinued in 03. Okay, yeah, that far. I would have been like 2 years old. A 31-year child compared to me. I mean, yes, listen. I am a youngin', but I'm not a fetus. I may be young, but I'm not a fetus. I will pet you. No, you won't. No, you won't. I'm older than the country you reside in. That's so real, actually. That's such a real response. I adore that line. My god. But no, like, I am relatively young, and my experiences are limited, and that's going to influence a lot of my perspectives on the world and whatnot, but you know. The only reason I know how computers work, I'm gonna be so real with you, is because I need to know how computers to work as a streamer. Being a Twitch streamer requires computer know-how. Because I needed to replace parts of my PC to keep it functioning, I need to know how to manage a lot of different file types, I need to know how broadcasting software works, I need to understand what a bitrate is. There is so much computer stuff that I have only learned because I am a Twitch streamer. I think it's sad that more folks don't know them. I think it's really unfortunate. The number of times, this is something that actually pisses me off a little bit, but the number of times that people will have like connection issues on a stream or technical difficulties and blame Twitch astounds me. Why, when your stream buffers or crashes, is your first impulse to blame the website? I'm not gonna claim that Twitch is a perfectly functional website because it definitely isn't. But if you in isolation are having connection issues or having, you know, OBS crash or stuff like that, I think it's a bit more likely that your internet's being buggy. A lot more likely, actually. We're the same age as AE, but my school was old and underfunded. That's why I don't have computers. Don't worry about it. I mean, completely fair. I'm also uneducated. I'm a wild animal, Chad. I'm a wild animal. My shit crashes, I assume it's my internet or my CPU. Yeah. And it usually is. It usually is. Like, I'm not saying that Twitch is never at fault, and sometimes there are widespread outages or issues with connectivity that are related to Twitch. But that stuff's gonna get, like, reported real quick. More often than not, if there are technical difficulties related to your stream, it is probably your internet's fault. It's not because you did anything wrong, mind you. It's just that ISPs hate streamers. Usually pretty easy to figure out if it's actually Twitch. Exactly. I want to pet the dog in Okami, looks super fluffy. I agree! We're gonna play Okami soon as well. We will play Okami soon, I promise. Like I was saying earlier, it might be a shorter stream, we'll see, but Remember needing to grab 16 unique songs in under an hour without any assistance from anyone else in the group. And I managed. One of my partners complained about the quality. Bruh, I am so sorry, Connie. That sucks dick. Question, is your son alive? You mean shithead? Oh yeah, I took him away, cause y'all lost your privileges. I can bring him back. Hi, Necromantic. Hi. ISP is always trying to nerf us. Exactly. And I've said this before. If you're a streamer, do not tell your ISP that you're a streamer. Don't tell them. They're not gonna want to help you. But hello, Necromantic Chef. Guys, Necromantic's a wonderful VTuber who does a lot of cooking stuff. I've not had a chance to stop by your end of things recently, but I'm sending all my love, and I'm also biting you. Necromantic Chef just sent me the realest fucking thing. Sorry, I just saw that message and oh, that is very real. It's our favorite chef, indeed. Indeed. You know what? I'll give y'all Shithead for a bit. We can have him on screen for a bit. Hey guys, look, it's Shithead. Cooking streams are unprecedented. Gotta show you something? Please do. Feel free to hit me up sometime. I'm honestly really proud of you and everything you've been doing recently. And I'm very sorry for not having been around much. Life has been kind of a dick, so I have not had chances to do so. But love y'all. Conversation reminds me of the time an ISP rep came to my house and said, "Are you a gamer?" and then pointed to their highest package. Yeah, do not tell your ISP that you are a streamer or anything of that sort. Also, you do not need good internet to stream. It's about the consistency of your internet. Big fan of emulsion or having games be backwards compatible. Or you mean emulation? I do agree. Big fan of emulation and or having games be backward compatible, please. The mighty Foxor. But no, I'm so proud of you with the cooking streams. Also, I need to talk to you sometime about my partner push plans, because I am still debating the whole partner push thing. But would love to have your energy or support or thoughts there. Again, for those who did not catch it, I am likely going to be partner pushing in July. I will let you guys know for sure by like mid-late June if we're actually partner pushing in July. But please, if you would like to support the channel, keep lurking. If we're still seeing like around 60 averages in June, I will probably be partner pushing. Hello, I love Tally Hall. I recognize that band name. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do I do a I knew them before I was cool or before they were cool chat? Do I pull a I knew them before they were cool? Because how do I casually just be like, yeah, I've been listening to Tally Hall since like 2014? I've been listening to Tally Hall for over a decade. Love Tally Hall. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I got introduced to Tally Hall back in like 2014, and they're wonderful. Think you've lost the casual edge, but that's okay. You know what? That's fair. Tally Hall formed in 02. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I remember back in the day scrolling through YouTube trying to find their music on YouTube and finding it nearly impossible. But that might have been because I was like a child. That might have been because I was a baby in the field. Sent you the thing for later when you get a chance, and one of those days I'll have to cook country fried steak. Seeing it's your favorite, please. I would love to. They made music in the 90s. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's weird seeing them blow up and grow. Just be really casually like, I was the first Tally Hall fan. I'm the best and no one came before me. Real. When did Tally Hall get like really popular? Okay, back in the day. Okay, Grandpa, listen, shut up. Getting whiplash from being called an infant and Grandpa back to back. Listen, you know what? Maybe we do need to pull out the winter coat for a bit, chat. Maybe I do need to pull out the winter coat for a bit. No, I am. I can't believe we have the first Tally Hall fan ever here. No, literally. I will be so dead ass with you. I was introduced to Tally Hall by a friend, someone who I wrote fan fiction with, and we corresponded. I'm being so dead ass with you guys. I am being so dead ass. We corresponded over fucking email about the fan fiction we were writing. So we would just send the file back and forth over email, this friend and I. Tackle Hug the Fox, I am sick, Mal. I'm sick. But I got introduced to Tally Hall by this friend who we would correspond over email about the fan fiction we were writing. We wrote really edgy Steven Universe fan fiction. I'm kind of a little bit embarrassed that's all still on the internet. Disease only makes me stronger. Red fanfiction is not something I thought I'd ever hear. Oh yeah, I used to write fanfiction. Fun fact about me, I did used to write fanfiction. I will not say what website I wrote it on, but I did in fact used to write fanfiction on one of the websites where you do that. I'm actually still a very frequent AO3 user, for my own purposes. You know, none of your business. You're so fair, Mal. You're so fair. Enjoy. I'm glad you're enjoying 40K. Nah, hey, Neko, I am so proud of you. If you're still listening, I'm so proud of you. Also, hello, Sturgill. I didn't see you there. Thank you for the hydrated, the bark boy bark for the arp, arp, arp. Did you see that body cam footage where someone was yelling at the cop to give the cop in front of her a ticket? No, I have not. So got fanfic up on there. You'll never find it. Real. My favorite Tally Hall song is Good Day. I wonder what my favorite. One sec. Let me remind myself, because my music taste has shifted more recently, and by more recently I mean like the last decade. So like, I'm trying to think like what my favorite song probably is. What would be my favorite song by Tally Hall? Because And is really good. Thank you for the follow, I love Tally Hall. Shit. I appreciate it. I really like The Bidding. I really like The Whole World and You. I really like Ruler of Everything. I really like Hidden in the Sand. I really like And, A Lady is really good. Misery Fell is really good as well. Ooh, Turn the Lights Off. I think it's Turn the Lights Off. I know that's a bit of a basic choice, but I think it might be Turn the Lights Off. Dream and Banana Man are also very good. Banana Man gets stuck in my head still to this day. With the glasses actually screaming at the cops. I have not seen it, Bone Roberts. I have not seen the video. Head off for like 10. No worries. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Evening Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. My beloved. Agreed. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is my favorite game. Still listening? Gotta at least lurk to support the homies. Thank you. Especially with the partner push being someone I'm thinking about. You know? Nah, I wanna plan something proper with you sometime, Neko. I just gotta figure out the when. And the what. Also, I was talking about this earlier, but I don't think anyone gave me any ideas. I need ideas for Pride Month streams. I know we're gonna be doing a stream where I sew a chest binder. I will be sewing my own chest binder live on stream, assuming the stuff gets here in time. I need other Pride Month stream ideas. Please, I'm desperate. Oh shit, congratulations, Connie. I'm not familiar with that artist, but hell yeah. Also, Lemon Demon is very good as well, yes. Lemon Demon is very good as well. I actually, one time, during the brief period of my life where I was learning how to code and doing coding-related things, made a game based off of, what's that one song? The one with the mongoose. Eighth Wonder. I made like a little mini game based off Eighth Wonder while I was learning how to code. This is the very brief period of my life where I was interested in coding. The guy who wrote Still Alive for Portal. Oh shit! Okay. pretty talented lyricist then. Do you know Jack Stauber? I do know Jack Stauber, yes. I will say, like, my primary taste in music these days is folk punk. So you're gonna be looking like AJJ, Days and Days, Mischief Brew, Pigeon Pit, a lot of punk stuff. But I still have a lot of love for the, like, queer 2010s fucking music. That's how I think of that music. I don't know if that accurately describes it, but I still have a lot of love for, like, those genres of music as well. I don't really know what to call them, but you know. But hell fucking yeah, Connie. Hell fucking yeah. Mates music is like my gender, it's yes. Nah, I'm a punk. I'm a hardcore punk. I'm a very hardcore punk. I love being punk as well. I'm a little bit sad that there haven't been any shows announced near me recently. I keep very close tabs on the tour schedules of all of my favorite bands, and I'm looking at like 2 shows over the summer and then nothing until September, and I'm so sad. What's the story of getting shithead? So there's a website called Throne where you can buy things for your favorite streamer. Hello the fun guys, welcome on in, lovely to see you. But there's a website called Throne where you can buy things for your streamers. And someone suggested him on there, and I went, I am putting him on the wish list. I love him. And chat went, bet, buys him for me. He's now my son. I would do anything for him. I would do anything for this silly little critter. Sorry, my body. Baby Rage. No, it's not punk, but the song specific was Skull Crusher Mountain. Kind of folksy. Love the song from Super Villain. Listen, I'm into more than just punk. Punk's just my main thing, you know? I was in space folk. What's space folk? Interesting. Interesting. And hello, Pizza, didn't see you there. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Just wait until the Republicans ask for adoption papers. I mean, he's basically a pet. You know, he's basically a pet. You can pay like $8 grand or something for an oil drum of water-based lubricant. Because you can. What for? What for? Skull Crusher Mountain, kind of folksy. Love a song for Super Villain until the day absolutely is captured. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I might know it, but I'd have to look into it. I'd have to look into it. Thank you for the heart email. Thank you for the heart email. Door hingers or whatever calls for lubricant. So real. So many amazing uses for lubricant. What do you think of that chicken I shared with you randomly, AE? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember the chicken. I remember you messaging me about the other thing, I don't remember the chicken. I'm very head empty. I'm very head empty these days, chat. I will be so real, I have an absurdly good memory. My memory has not been as good as it always is lately, largely on account of, like, how busy I am, because when I get stressed and when I get busy, my memory falls off a lot. Like gears and garage doors, I know, right? Isn't it so cool? Isn't it like so cool, chat? I love you guys. Eaten much today, now realizing how much physical pain I'm in because of it. Please eat, please eat. Do you know? Of course I do, Tally Hall, of course I do. Should I just call you Tally Hall? Is your name in my brain now just Tally Hall? Think of a circle now. Chicken fingers. I remember it now. I remember it. Got it. Hello, Slime Maverick, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Can I use it for my car? Feeling really anxious to leave before I realized, wow, drinking water actually helps you feel good. Hey chat, did you know how much better you can feel as a person if you just do like the bare minimum and taking care of yourself? Did you know that doing things like drinking water and feeding yourself will make you physically feel better? Did you know? Like, okay, this is not to discount chronic illness because it's absolutely a thing, and I'm very much partially in that boat myself as well. But like, chat, did you know that if you don't take care of yourself, you'll feel worse? I'm not saying that it's a cure-all. I'm not saying that like, oh, drink water and you will never feel bad ever again. But like, you're gonna feel a lot worse if you don't drink water and eat food. Thank you for the hydrates, everybody. And I know that I'm prone to not drinking enough water or eating enough food. I have not weighed myself in a hot minute, so I don't know what the update is. Chat, should I do that? But in any case. Please drink water. Please, for the love of God, drink water, eat like at least 2 meals a day, and sleep like at least 6 hours. I know it's hard. Please, for the love of God. I have a cracker plate with ham, cheese, and some sauce. Are you satisfied? That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I will accept this. I'm gonna briefly go check out my smart scale though. Where are we at, smart scale? Where are we at? Oh no. Oh no. Chat, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You take care. But do you know murders? I don't know. You take care though, Tally Hall. You take care. Hope to see you again some in the near future. And goodbye, Mal. Enjoy your COD. Enjoy your COD. Get an iron deficiency and get headed often, but it's so much worse when I'm dehydrated. You can't go upstairs or hills without needing to lean against something or sit down. Yeah. Self-care is like so important. Have you considered that, chat? Have you considered that taking care of yourself will improve your life? Have you considered that taking care of yourself will meaningfully improve your life? Anyway, chat, I went from 13 pounds underweight to 15. Fuck! Give me 1 moment. Fuck. We're doing our best, chat. We're doing our best. Have you tried eating food? Yes. I promise. I promise. Who remembers? I don't know what that is. You're more underweight. To be fair, a few weeks ago I was 18 pounds underweight, so I'm still getting better. Nah. Have you tried eating more food? I'm poor. I need to find like cheap, easy, microwavable stuff, honestly. I also need to be more willing to spend money on food, but you know, that's how it goes. Yeah, being sick probably is not helping. I do not have much appetite. I have, though, gotten through 2 meals today, so. What about fat, dense food? Fat is not responsible for weight gain. That is a myth. It's carbohydrates, primarily. But unfortunately, carbohydrates are some of the stuff that's difficult on me, unless they're simple carbs, so. You're only getting better because you just got worse. Have you tried eating more food? I'm poor. Fucking real. Yeah, I'm poor. I'm poor. Eat meat and rice, that's all you need? I mean, yeah, that's what I ate today. Today I consumed white rice plus spam plus egg. It was very tasty. It was very tasty. And I cooked up like a whole bunch of it, so I still have, you know, another serving of it in the fridge. Speg. Has rice cooker started working? The rice cooker is still broken, but I've been cooking it like normally. I'm SpongeBob. The rice cooker unfortunately is still broken. It's very sad. It's very sad. But you know, we keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. I will carry on without my beloved rice cooker. I will carry on, chat. I'm strong. I'm strong and powerful in this world, which is so cruel. Have you considered throne food? I've put food on throne before. The issue is making it things that don't require me to cook. Because part of the issue is also that I have, like, no free time. Also, I just, please give me more things to put on the throne, chat. Please give me more things to put on the throne. Please don't order me treat stream food right now. I have too much food cooked and prepared. Part of the issue is like eating as a single person. I buy things in bulk because it's cheaper in the grand scheme of things. So if I'm able to, I will buy larger quantities. So I'll buy like the biggest thing of, you know, Greek yogurt I can, or the biggest thing of fucking like chicken nuggets I can, or whatnot. And then I need to make sure I eat them all before they expire. So when you buy me things with Treat Stream, sometimes the food ends up expiring and I'm like, ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's buy you carbo blasted foods. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. But no, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Eating is hard. Food is hard. I'm free Bob. I do need to put my Taco Bell order up on a Treat Stream though. I do need to do that. I've returned. Welcome on back, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. I have been craving pastries though recently. I'll be so honest with you. I have been very much craving pastries. God, I want a cheese Danish. I want a cheese Danish. It's been so long since I've had a good cheese Danish. It's been like a couple years. I love a good fucking cheese Danish. You like someone who drinks Dr. Pepper on the daily? I've had Dr. Pepper like twice in my life. Who wants? Okay, chat. What do you think my favorite soda is? What do you think my favorite soda is? I'm curious. What is my favorite soda? Do I have a favorite soda? Do I have a favorite soda? I'm not sure if I have a favorite soda. Mountain Dew? I've never had normal Mountain Dew, actually. I'm a root beer bitch. I cannot do root beer. It tastes disgusting. I'm gonna be so real with you. Not Diet Coke. No, Fanta is up there. I think Fanta probably is my favorite. Yeah, Fanta's probably my favorite. Oh, I know, I do have a favorite soda. I was sitting here like, wait a second. Whenever I go to like one of the soda machines, I'm always like, there's nothing appealing. Why, you know, do I have a favorite soda? I forgot what my favorite soda was, chat, because here's a fun fact. My favorite soda is a discontinued product. I'm about to tell y'all a sad story, okay? Chat, I'm about to tell y'all a sad story about this wonderful product called Fanta Lemon, okay? Now, there is this delicious beverage that I discovered back in, like, what, 2018, I think it was? I have not... Fanta Pineapple's disgusting, but... there's this wonderful beverage that I discovered called Fanta Lemon. It was absolutely delicious. I felt so refreshed. I've always been a big Fanta fan. I don't like, you know, the darker colored sodas. I don't like the colas. I think they taste kind of bad. But I always really liked, you know, my Sprites, my Fantas. And when I saw Fanta Lemon, I thought, oh my god. It's like Sprite and Fanta had a child. It's so refreshing. It's like a carbonated lemonade. It's not too sweet. It was beautiful. It was the best thing ever. It is a delicious soda product. 2 days after I consume it for the first time, 2 days, it is announced on, as I'm looking at trying to figure out where I can acquire more of this, it is announced that they are discontinuing it. Because I'm not allowed to be happy. I'm still mad about this. It feels like a personal attack on me. 2 days after I discovered my favorite soda, it is discontinued. So now I can only get it out of Europe. The best, I've tasted Fanta Lemons from a handful of European countries. I've tasted it from Spain, I've tasted it from the UK, I've tasted it from Belgium, I've tasted it from France. Because the only place I can get it out of the UK, or out of Europe, so anytime I have a friend who goes to Europe, I'm like, hey, you mind grabbing me a couple bottles of Fanta Lemon while you're there? And usually they're willing to do that. It's literally soda. It's a couple of dollars. So people will buy me, you know, a few bottles of Fanta Lemon whenever they go on a trip, bring it back for me. So I've tasted it from, you know, a good handful of countries. The best shit's from out of Spain. The best Fanta Lemon is the stuff from Spain. Can we just fucking send you 50 cases of Fanta Lemon and please? Please? Give it to me. I gotta go. No worries. You take care. I love Tally Hall. You don't understand my pain though. It's the pain of a love that I barely had. It is a pain of a love that lasted all but 2 days. I discovered this beverage, and then just as soon as I had it, I lost it. I did, when I heard about the announcement, buy like 10 bottles of it. And those 10 bottles I proceeded to drink only on special occasions for the next 2 years. I remember consuming my last Fanta Lemon on a live stream. I think it was my first birthday stream. I think it might have been my first. Wait, no. That was a friend had bought me, I think, 3 of them while they were out on a trip to Europe. And that was the last Fanta Lemon I have had to date, though. It was on my birthday one year, I believe, during a live stream. It might have been like 2022. I have not had a Fanta Lemon since. I miss it dearly. They still sell it in my state? No, they don't. It was discontinued. Throwing it real. Amazon has Fanta Lemon for me. I swear they discontinued it. One sec. Because you can only get it out of Europe now. Give me a second. Yeah, you can get it out of fucking the UK. You can get it out of the UK. But it's been discontinued here in the US. Safety to make Fanta Lemon is a summer exclusive, you dum-dum. No, it's not. No, you can't get it anymore. No, it's not. I swear. I remember when they fucking discontinued it. Yeah, Fanta Lemon was discontinued in the US a long time ago. This was back in 2018. It was discontinued back in 2018. It was discontinued in 2018. It's not a summer exclusive, it was discontinued in 2018. I'm not, no, you're totally fine. I'm just like, it's my beloved, it's my beloved. I swear, you cannot get this in the US anymore. Amazon has Fanta Lemon, it's out of the UK. It's out of the UK. I love citrus, I love lemon. Bro, I want to try Monster Cube. They only sell it in Japan now, but it's like super concentrated Monster in a small bottle. That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting, actually. Oh, I did not mean to pin that. My bad. I didn't mean to delete the message. I'm doing my best, chat. I'm doing my best. Sounds rancid, but I want to try it. You know what? Fair, valid. Understandable, have a nice day. Hey, Necromantic Chef, are you familiar with Hard Mountain Dew? Are you familiar, Necromantic Chef, with the fact that they sell alcoholic Mountain Dew? This is a real product which you can purchase in select states. I was in one of the first 3 states, I believe, that they rolled it out in. And it was the first alcoholic beverage I ever consumed. And for a while, it was the only one I ever consumed. Did you know that? Let me check what states they actually sell Hard Mountain Dew in. Let me see if it's increased. They sell Sprite tea now? What? Hello, Starboy. Tyser, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yep, Hard Mountain Dew. What states do they sell it in? They also have Hard Monster Energy, do they? Okay, okay. Hard Mountain Dew is currently available in 37 states, 1 city, and a district. But I was in one of the first few states that it was released in. It is very interesting. Saw the Sprite tea yesterday at the store. I've not heard about this. So they discontinued Nitro Pepsi. Aww. Get licensed, get licensed, get licensed. Don't get me started on hard Arizona tea. I have not had it. Interesting, interesting. I want to eat your model. Thank you. I'll consider that a compliment. I don't know if you mean that in a you like my art way or a cannibalism way, but I'll take it either way. Listen. I talk about biting my community so much, I'm not going to complain about a little bit of cannibalism. Oh, thank you, Queer Goblin. Queer Goblin, were you not already following me? Hello? I swear I recognize you. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Well, come on in. Tastes like yogurt. I've been told. One sec. Let me go to my normal color scheme. I have been told that I look like I would taste like cinnamon, and I think that's very accurate. I think I would taste like cinnamon. Maybe my winter coat tastes like yogurt or something. I don't know. Different account, same queer. I see. Well, welcome on in, Queer Goblin. I miss Goblin Soblin. Me too. It's been a while. I hope they're doing okay. You look like you taste like strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. That sounds disgusting. Hey chat, so being the kind of feral fey beast I am, being the revolutionary that I am, I do a fair bit of scavenging for food out of dumpsters and in various other locations. You know how it is. You know how it goes. And fucking I stumbled upon a bottle the other day of Mr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb, the soda product. It was so bad, actually. It was actually so bad. Last thing on that monster cube described as thick and syrupy with consistency, making me even more curious. That sounds terrible. Don't consume Mr. Pibb, chat. Went from yogurt to rice pudding with cinnamon. You know what? I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Thank you, Starboy Tyser, for determining my my flavor. Sorry, I have a winter coat and all of that. It's a feral animal moment. How am I cold while under a blanket? Are you running fever? Got news. Terrible horror game for the Wii U. Oh. Tell me more. Phantom is on the throne. Ayo. Currently on one of the discontinued Uber monsters, been saving for 4 years for such a special moment. That's the thing, you can't save that stuff forever. I know, I know, but eventually it's gonna expire. What about the risk of— I don't know. The game is called Chasing Death, has full motion video. Interesting, noted. I'll keep this in mind if I ever start doing Wii U stuff. It expired back in 2020! I would not trust that anymore. I would not, no, I don't trust that. That's botulism. That's botulism in a can, chat. Fun fact, I'm terrified of botulism. If you've been around here for a while, you'll know that I thought that noise was my stomach, not stream. I'm very sorry. No, I'm not. No, fun fact about me, I've got a lot of paranoia around food and food safety. I'm terrified of botulism. I have a lot of trouble actually trusting jarred products because what if they contain botulism? What if? I'm aware that Rorston's got botulism, I'm aware. He's told me the story. Don't eat Jarston. Listen, no, I will eat Jarston. I'm pickling him. Can I somehow donate to you? Feel like I was just forget. Depends on what you're looking to donate. If you would like to donate money directly to me, you can do that via my !tip line link. You can also gift subs, but that I only get about half of the money from that. If you would like to send me items, You can suggest things on Throne and directly pay for an item to be shipped to my dwelling. If you would like to donate me food, you can do that via Throne or via Treat Stream, but also don't do Treat Stream because I'll cry. In any case, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. I do apologize, folks. I'll probably be spending the ad break getting the game up and running, but love chatting, love yapping. What about bits? Bits I do get the full money on, but you have to pay an extra fee just to acquire the bits, you know? Pinky promised that lemon preserves I sent with everything are far too acidic to develop botulism anytime soon. I have to figure out what to do with those, Necromantic Chef, because you sent me those, but you never told me what to do with them. Only get half the money from subs. Do you have a Ko-fi? I have a tip link, exclamation point tip. I get... They take a 2.8% cut off of the tip link, but that's the best way to send me money with like as little taken from me. I do not have a Ko-fi or anything like that because I do not want anyone to donate directly to my PayPal. Because that is rife territory for getting doxxed, harassed, or having money stolen from me, so. Alright, anyway. Let me see about getting the game up and running. Let me see what I can do. Where's my controller? There's my controller. Hey there, buddy. Alright. Okay. Got the game. I need to pause the music. Where's the music? Where's the music? Where the fuck is the music? Ah! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Alright. I need to turn down the game a bit, because Jesus Christ, you are loud. Ah! Okay. And then I need the game capture. Where's the game capture? Grab you... Hello? There we are. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Let's see if this... Alright! We are up and running! Gotta go food ready? No worries. Enjoy your food, King Trillian. May or may not just given you a single $1. And that's appreciated! It means a lot. Any amount of money means the world. I promise the lemon preserves... I already read that. Cut the lemon fresh and dice the peel as small as you can. You want to mince them? Take some chicken, season it with the algebal, salt, and a touch of olive oil, bake it at 350. Alright, I'll have to acquire chicken soon and try this. Bro, I'm hearing voices, never mind, it's the game. It's the game, don't worry. There's no voices being heard. No more giving money. My bank gonna charge me for currency exchange? Oh, I'm so sorry, I used Department of Gay Affairs. That sucks ass. I wish it was easier for folks to support me. I try to make it as easy and accessible as possible, but I know it's not that easy, you know? I know it's not that simple. Finally, no KFC or BR and Edwards. Welcome back to the ad break, everybody. I think we are finally up and running again. I now actually crave lemon Fanta because of you, Yumini. It's very good and it's so refreshing. God, I love it. Just realized probably never having more than Mountain Dew levels of caffeine anytime soon, which means no energy drinks. Oh. For me, it is definitely like it has to be energy drink or my Vyvanse. Like it is one or the other. Definitely be careful with that, you know? Definitely be careful with that. Do what you gotta do. But congratulations on not getting any KFC or VRN adverts. Twitch has really gotta stop trying to recruit me for the Royal Navy. I will say, I find it very funny that the US military, or rather that any military in the world, because you mentioned Royal Navy, so you're not US, but that any military would advertise on my channel. Because I am a very loud and public anarchist. My community knows that I'm a very loud and public anarchist. Why the fuck would anyone who watches me join the military? I feel like anyone who watches my streams knows better. I see Royal Navy everywhere, always in cinema trailers and Twitch ads. It's very funny. Like, I don't mind them advertising to my community, because I'd rather they advertise to a bunch of, you know, queer leftists who are never going to sign up for the military than to advertise to folks who might actually be in a position where they would be tempted. But it is very humorous. It is very humorous. I don't know what that is, like, and actually I don't think I've ever heard it before. Have you ever joined the military immediately thinking you become a sleeper agent or disabled instructor from the inside? And I'm gonna be so real, it's a mission I don't particularly believe in. Most efforts to destroy corrupt institutions from the inside don't really go anywhere. And while it is an honorable goal, it is rarely possible to actually do. And I think acknowledging that is meaningful. So, no, you hit the government and stuff. You don't mind the amazing Department of Gay. I don't think gay people should need licenses. U.S. Department of Gay Affairs, why do we need to license the gays? That's like rife territory for you know, a fucking genocide. Just looking to be a forensic anthropologist and not a military stuff, and that's totally chill. It's totally fine and valid. But no, like I would rather the U.S. military try to advertise to my community than to people who might actually be vulnerable. You know. Tax benefits. Well, too bad I don't pay taxes. For legal purposes, this is a joke. This is a joke. That's not even a for legal purposes. That's a joke. That is just a joke. Chat, pay your taxes. Straight up. Pay your taxes. It's actually very important. I know that it feels sucky and feels unfair, but those taxes are what pay for any and all social services that you are receiving. If you want to have functioning libraries, or things of that nature, any kind of, you know, shared public resources that are free or cheap to use, those are paid for with your tax money. Under a centralized organized government, tax money is required, and within a capitalist system, tax money is required to be able to pay the people who work in your libraries and things of that nature. So pay your taxes. But did you know the Department of Gay also gives out free cookies? And then a horrifying fact a few days ago. What's that fact, Queen Mods? Not pay your taxes. Hit any developer, creative under 10 and Delta Room was a Homestuck person? Yeah. Queen Mods. Queen Mods. Did you not know this? Queen Mods Toby Fox lived in Andrew Hussey's basement, Andrew Hussey being the creator of Homestuck, during the development of Undertale. Toby Fox produced a lot of the music for Undertale. The two of them were like good buddies. I don't know if they're still friends. I don't know like if anything ever happened there, but like they know each other. They lived together. Toby Fox lived in Andrew Hussey's basement. How do people still not know this? How is the... No offense, why are people still surprised by this? The two of them were bunnies. Like, excuse me? But yeah, they knew each other. They worked together. There is a musical produced. Thank you so much, Starboy Tyser, for the follow right there. Andrew Hussey actually produced a meme musical by the names of The Baby Is You, back in like 2010, I believe. Which was literally him just being mad about the unfair rules on the MSPA forums, which stated that you could draw NSW content of the minor characters, but you could not depict them pregnant. And that was just a really weird line to draw. It was just a really weird line to draw, so he made an entire musical about it. People are embarrassed to talk about Homestuck out of Homestuck communities. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, many well-known Undertale songs originated on Homestuck, also very true. Like, they have a lot of connections there. The two of them knew each other, the two of them worked together. They're intertwined. Where I'm from, we have a political party that's basically guaranteed at least a few members in the government because they exist to represent marginalized people comprised of members of that group. I think it's a good kind of, considering this group with a government group, because specifically to give them a voice, but having a department to just be in charge of monitoring a minority group. Yes, the brains up. Very much so, very much so. I do not trust any efforts the government makes to, like, you know, document or keep tabs on minority groups, because that's very rife for potential genocide and things of that nature. One of the things, you know, I'm going to briefly address this. One of the things that I'm very concerned about the ongoings of your world, and that no one seems to be talking about, is that a lot of the stuff that's happening right now with, like, fucking around with government agencies, there's a lot of talk about, oh, we're trying to increase collaboration and communication between government agencies. By which they mean they're trying to take all of your personal information that these government agencies have and combine it into centralized spaces. Cause fuck the government. Fuck the government. Fuck, you know, centralized power. There is some comfort to be found in the fact that different agencies have different info on you and only have access to that info, and that there are steps that need to be followed for other individuals outside of those agencies to access that info. There is an amount of comfort to be found there. They're trying to break that barrier down so that they can have complete total profiles easily available on you, that contain everything from your social security number to your criminal record to your demographics. That's scary. Having that all in one place with no bars is far more scary than the current situation. But, you know, fuck the government, ACAB, 1312, literally real, agreed. But, it's scary. It's scary. You look like a safety bite. Bite. Absolutely with you, Lycan. But it is a very, very scary thought. Because while things have always been bad, fuck the government, it can and is getting worse. Okay, so 1312. This is that whole thing where you take letters of the alphabet and you know, letter number, alphabet, letter, number. A is 1, 3 is C, A is 1, 2 is B, ACAB. It's just another way of saying ACAB. It's like a little bit more, code way of saying ACAB. China can't be your info, but every American citizen can? But no, like, it's not even every American citizen. It's like, oh yeah, but we totally trust the government here to have, you know, all of our detailed info in one place with no goddamn bars or lines between it, you know? It's fucked. What's your favorite flavor of wood? I like redwood sawdust. Good question. I like pine woods. All I know about Toby Fox is that he loves Earthbound. Valid. I know a lot about Toby Fox. Fun fact. How's the sick boy? Hello, Tempered Tide. Lovely to see you. I'm hanging in there. I'm a little bit ill and under the weather, but we're vibing regardless. But fun fact. I actually have a friend who used to be co-workers with Toby Fox's mom. So I actually know a lot about Toby Fox. I actually, like, know a lot about Toby Fox. Oh, I hate this enemy so much. This enemy is my mortal fucking nightmare. This enemy is my fucking nemesis. Come on, just get down here. There we go. Separation of duties, accountability. What nonsense are you speaking of? I like cinnamon bark shavings. Ooh, real. Not a fan of the Autism Registry? Yeah. Also, do not delude yourself into thinking that they are not keeping lists of trans people. It's very real and very terrifying. Just saying, but we keep doing the best we can. We keep doing the best we can. Oh, wait, no, this is where we want to be. My bad, my bad, my bad. Nope. How dare you. Get away from me, you feral beasts. Welcome back, I Love Tally Hall. Welcome back. Lovely to see ya. We over to our game tonight. Give me a moment. I'm realizing I haven't actually introduced the game since we hopped back into it. So I should do that in a moment. Let me just reach safety real quick. I like to get us somewhere nice and safe. Is this the right place? Wait. Yeah, this is the city, right? This is the city. Let me in.
Sand City is sealed off by Queen's orders. No one's allowed to enter the city, not even a dog. You'll have to wait until the security is relaxed.
The fuck happened? We've just received orders not to let anyone in or out of Sand City. No one is allowed to pass this point. Sorry, bub. You'll have to go for a walk someplace else for now. Wait, okay, so then what's my objective right now? Oh, the shrine. Right. Hello everybody. Deltarune is only 7 tomorrows away. Wait, is it? Is it about to release? I might have to put that on my stream schedule then, actually, if there's a new Deltarune. My dad said that artificial dyes give people autism. When I told him that my grandparents' parent who created those dyes gave birth to 11 kids, 8 of which had autism and ADHD, she should have walked away and never battled just defeat. I'm glad he was defeated. Most people will get very angry in that situation, you know? But hello, Trillian. June 4th? Oh shit. Okay. What day is June 4th? June 4th is a Wednesday. Hey chat, what if we played a Deltarune next Wednesday? The issue is I played like the first chapter of Deltarune so long ago that it might be hard for me to do without replaying. We might have to like do we might have to do a big like come together, like try to do it all in one place. If that makes sense. We might have to just do a whole like run through everything that exists if we can. Just because it's been so long since I played the original, but we might do that next week if y'all would be down. I'd feel bad because I don't have anything on the schedule right now that is like retro that week, but we'll think about it. It might be fun. I do also, chat, please give me ideas for Pride Month streams. I want cool Pride Month stream specials, things we do for Pride Month. I need ideas for things we can do that are special for Pride Month. Playing through Undertale right now, deleted a Deltarune. Hell yeah. See, this is how you know that I'm not terminally online, because I did not know the Deltarune was releasing. Kiss boys consensually. Not doing that one, like, and absolutely not. I know one of the things we're doing is, like, making, sewing a pride, or sewing a chest binder, assuming it gets here in time. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what else I can do aside of that, you know? Fun little queer things. Smash or Pazzo, the real men. I might actually, I don't think I'll have time for it given the video I'm currently working on, but I would like to at some point do a queer death presentation. Queer death anthropology. that's gonna be something that's like, if I am doing well with the video essay, I might include it as an idea, but there's a game I think you might really enjoy. Oh. Dating sim might be cute, but I feel like, okay, here's the thing. I'm queer because I'm trans, I'm non-binary, I'm sexually attracted to men. I'm also aromantic. So dating sims and queer content that focuses on romance isn't really my purview. It's not really my queer experience. Friend wants to call, no worries, enjoy your lurk, fun guys. It's not really my type of, it's not my purview as a queer person. It's not my territory. So while yeah, I could pretty easily just look at like gay dating sims, queer dating sims for the entirety of the month and have that be the Pride special, I'm more interested in doing things that feel more authentic to my experience. Just play Doki Doki Literature Club, it's fine. I love DLC actually. It's called Unbeatable, music is illegal, and you're an indie band. Ooh, send that in the Discord in the suggestions channel right fucking now. That sounds like it's just down my fucking line. Just watched gay porn on stream. You know what, I'm gonna look something up really quick. I'm gonna look and see if there's any notable historical queer video games. The first known game with LGBT themes was Keeper and Castro in 1989, a detective adventure game when in the onset of the United States AIDS crisis, where people were being mistreated and their struggles being largely ignored. Can I? I might look into like historical queer gaming media. That might be interesting. That might be interesting. Metal Gear Solid 2, the first use of the word bisexual, if that's anything? Amazing. That's incredible. No, I might look for like some good historic queer media, that might be fun, but Paygorn. Like, I don't know. I don't want to just play a dating sim because I'm an aromantic person. But anyway, I forgot to introduce the game. Welcome on in, folks. This here is Okami. This is a wonderful, wonderful GameCube title, wherein you play as Amaterasu, a god in the shape of a wolf, the god of all things, mother to us all. Though in the original Japanese, Amaterasu is non-binary and was made feminine in the US release, which is stupid and annoying and we hate that, but regardless. We are playing as this wonderful wolf god, trying to defeat a great evil. There's a lot of references to Japanese mythology and culture in here, which I'm absolutely not equipped to talk about. I am here because I get to bark bark, bite bite, and dig hole. We have dedicated dig hole button, chat. There is a dedicated button for digging holes. How much do I have to pay Goran? I don't have much. I don't want to be more in debt. Wow, it's the busty babe. Also, the game gets like misogynistic as fuck, low-key sometimes. We're gonna ignore that. We're going to ignore that. Whoa, it's the busty babe. Huh? She's gone. But listen, we have a dedicated bark button. We have a dedicated dig button, so we can dig hole. We can bark. And also, when we're close to another individual in game, our bark button becomes our bite button. So we get to bark, bark, bite, bite, dig hole. It is the perfect dog game. It is the perfect dog game. Look, I play this game and I'm like, yeah, I'm dog. I'm dog. I'm happy, I love this game so much. Hell yeah! It's such a good game. It's such a good game. It's so good. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for the Sewing a Chest Binder stream if that ends up working out. Because I want to do things that are representative of my queer experience and are... you know. I want to do things that are queer but are authentic to myself. I I'm so sorry for the coughs, folks. The pops is sick. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch cookies. I appreciate it. And hello, Void Lord. No, not dog lovers unite. Dogs unite. I am dog. I am dog brain. We are dog. Woof. Bork. Woof woof. Woof. Chat, I'm dog. Sometimes I'm just dog, you know? I don't know if y'all relate to this, but chat, sometimes you're just dog. Sometimes I am just dog, and that is okay.
Well, wait, babe, wait. She wants us to follow her?
Sometimes I am just bark bark bite bite, and I am dog. I know I on here am feral Fabius. I'm a feral Fabius who talks big concept on complex ideas and whatnot, and I present myself in an almost human light, but I am sometimes just dog, and that's okay. I don't fucking trust this.
Not again. Where does she want us to go?
I do not trust this.
What the? You see that, Amy? That busty babe went right through the wall. Oh no.
Where's my baby boy shithead? Fine, I'll give you shithead. I'll give you shithead. Chat. I miss fucking Bean Fairy. I miss Bean Fairy. Alright, there he is. There he is. Sometimes it's just dog. Sometimes I roll in dirt and get zoomies and bark bark bite bite and want to play fetch from the perspective of the one chasing the ball, but I've nobody to throw the ball. That's so real puppet music, and I love that for you. Sometimes I'm dog as in I am just a wild animal, and that is okay.
Who would have thought there'd be a secret passage here? You feel a draft coming out of the well? It must lead to that busty babe, or I'm a monkey's uncle.
Shithead ate Bean Fairy. No, it's just the thing that, like, as the community grows, less and less people know, like, the memes of the community, you know? How many of you know Bean Fairy? Very few of you were around at the conception of Bean Fairy. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of folks who are still part of the community who were around when Bean Fairy was a thing, but a lot of folks have, over time, shifted elsewhere, or they aren't as active in the community anymore, or whatnot, which is understandable. People are going to come and go. They may still participate in the Discord and still be around a lot, or in some capacity, but they just, you know, I miss Bean Fairy. I miss Bean Fairy, chat. I know, and drew the fucker for Jackbox one night, and I missed that. I missed that. Did add the Bean Fairy to the late Hear Me Out, so maybe people saw it here there. I'm so mad that was too late to get on the stream, fuck. It already went late, but rip.
Leap before you think, right?
Alright, chat, we're going to the well. Do you still have that meme screen that's full of random shit and pronouns? 1 second, 1 second. Do I? 1 sec, do I? No, I don't! It doesn't look like I do. Wait, no, I do. Chat, this is what y'all were missing a year ago. This is what y'all were missing if you weren't here a year ago. This is the peak content y'all were missing out on. This right here is the peak content you guys were missing out on if you weren't here a year ago. I wish I was here a year ago. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you for the hydrate, mountain creature, awawa. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit! It's been just over a year, Queen Mods. What the fuck? I was there when it was written. Yeah, it's the 30-minute drawing that Spoonie did. I love it. It's very good. I'm so happy with it. It makes me very pleased. It makes me very pleased. I'm so old and wrinkly. Left for 10 minutes, get food. Apparently I missed something. Oh. So this was an old bit that people who have not been, that people will not know if they've not been viewers for a long time. Oh, hello, Astral Calico. Quite the impression. Hi, welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? These are, I promise you, completely normal VTuber activities. How are you? Nothing abnormal is happening here at all. Let me get you a shout out. How is your stream? We're gonna put the mess away for a moment. Hi, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. How is your stream? How are you? Listen, we're just doing totally normal VTuber things while we play Okami. Okami is a wonderful game where we are just a dog. By which I mean we are a god in the shape of a wolf, but you know. Look sus, yeah, no, nothing to worry about, Oberon. How are y'all doing though? How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone go get some love to Astral Calico. I'm your resident kid again, Field. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv 3 to 4 times a week at 7 p.m. EST. I'm here in Korean Punk and I will bite you. So you were playing Okami, I love this series. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm very much enjoying myself. We are currently trying to figure out what happened to the woman, the shrine woman. Yes. Did you hear we're gonna be a sequel? I did hear. I'm very hyped for that. I will very likely be playing it on stream when the time comes, but you know, it's gonna be a while. But no, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. But no, for those who were wondering what the hell that was, basically, it's an old bit from the stream from a bit over a year, or from nearly a year ago. I was just wondering, like, we had a moment where someone came in and misgendered me, and I was like, okay. How many pronoun reminders and arrows do I have to put on my stream before people start understanding? And then it spiraled out of control from there. It simply started as, okay. What do I need to do to remind people what my pronouns are? And we just kind of kept going. It works. Sometimes people need a little reminder. But no, I'm so hyped for the sequel. Probably intentional, only seeing this crap happen with Oberon during his stream. People can be vile. I mean, they absolutely can be, but also I recognize that my voice is not passing. I get asked very frequently, one of the most common questions I get as a streamer. Okay. The most common questions I get as a streamer are, is that an AK-47 on your back? Why do you have 4 ears? And are you a boy or a girl? I don't think it is people intentionally misgendering me so much as the fact that it is difficult without context or without intentionally looking to know what my pronouns are. So if someone does not take the time to look at my bio, I do not blame them for not noticing and not knowing. But it was just one of those moments I was like, okay, chat, how do I make it more obvious? I do not take it personally if people misgender me without knowing. If it is their first time coming in chat and they misgender me, it's no big deal. Totally chill. I correct them and we hopefully move on. If someone asks me what gender I am or what my pronouns are, totally chill as well. Love that, thank you. If they continue to do it, then we'll have a problem. But that's fine in and of itself. But it was just one of those moments of like, okay, chat, what do I need to do to become more readably mask? You know? Turns out can't read, true that. I'll warm up food, no worries. Do what you gotta do, Astral Calico. Enjoy your food. If they continue, I eat them, exactly. If they continue, then my mods eat them. My mods will have a very, very full meal. God knows I don't feed them. God, in Cell's stream earlier, someone said something about clicker trading, and Redhead goes, "Wait, no, don't give AE ideas." And we go, "I would never do that. My community fucking wishes." I treat my mods very well, I assure you. We eat scraps from AE's trash can. No, you don't.
Hey, there's a body here. Wow, it looks like it's been laying here for forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Now where have I seen clothes like that before?
Terrifying. Alright. Are they yummy scraps? Sour Patch Kids. Hey, I promise I take very good care of my moderators that there's nothing suspicious going on. There is no, like, weird, suspicious, power dynamic with me and my moderators, I promise. I assure you.
Hey AE, you're pretty.
Aww. Don't joke about not paying them as much as other streamers. I mean, I actually genuinely hope to be able to pay my mods someday. It is one of my like personal dreams and goals as a content creator to one day make enough and be stable enough to afford to pay my mods. It'd probably never be livable money, but pay them like a part-time job would. Like, it would be... If I can ever pay my fucking mods minimum wage, I will feel like a success, you know? If I ever make enough money that my mods can make minimum wage modding for me, then I've won. I don't know how I would manage or measure that, because some of my mods, I will be so real, with all the love and affection in the world, are more active than others, but... That'd be nuts. I'm happy being paid in secrets. That's true, that's true. My mods do get paid in secrets and early glimpses of content. These past few days, my mods have had to listen to me ramble about things that you guys might not see for like another year or two. Speaking a little bit overtly, my mods saw Killian about 2 months before any of y'all did. So, they get early access to a lot of things. How can we throw AE into A-list fame? Please do.
Huh? Isn't this Himoko's palace?
I mean, honestly, I've been incredibly grateful for the success I've garnered just in the time I've been doing this. I've been so lucky to get further than most people ever do. And I'm still a small streamer. I still consider myself to be on the smaller end of things. I'm not gonna think of myself as like a medium streamer until I start regularly hitting over 100 CCV. But we're like halfway there, and that's really insane. And I'm very grateful to have gone as far as I have. So thank you all for continuing to support me. Like, the best thing you can do is being here, lurking, engaging with my content, pushing it. If other streamers are looking for someone to raid, suggest me. Help me build a reputation, basically. But it is difficult. Reblog and comment with guy posts, show them to your friends, yeah. Help me bridge gaps. If you have connections with other content creators who are worth their salt, by worth their salt, I mean people who are like actively out here making stuff and motivated. Like, this is no offense to folks who just like stream for a few hours a week but don't take it super seriously, but like, I'm talking about folks who take it seriously and have something to show for themselves. I don't want to discriminate against smaller content creators because there's absolutely smaller content creators who fit that bill for me. There's also large content creators who don't. But like, if you know folks for whom content creation is something they take very seriously and put a lot of energy towards, bridge those gaps. I've been lucky to have a lot of folks bridge gaps with content creators for me recently as well. Etc, etc, etc.
Why is there a tunnel from Enkoku Temple to here?
Like the smallest and honestly most important things you can do are just to show up to stream when you can, lurk when you can. That is the smallest but most important thing. If you are looking to do more than that, push me as hard as you can on other platforms. If you have connections with other content creators, see if you can help me bridge those gaps. If you see resources that might be helpful for me. One of the most meaningful things that someone has actually done for me recently as far as like helping me as a creator is they knew someone who was working on who needed a voice actor, and they basically recommended me for this project. Thank you for the stretch clear, Goblin. I appreciate it. And hello, Plush Vanilla. They basically recommended me. They bridged that gap for me. And it might be one of the most meaningful things that happens to me as a creator for the foreseeable future. We'll see. If it goes to plan, it is going to open so many opportunities for me. But someone just saying, hey, I have this connection, this guy needs voice actors, I know someone who wants to get in the voice acting scene, and I'm talking like professional shit. So if you have connections, bridging those gaps can be super meaningful. But again, like the most important, most vital thing you can do, is always just being here, watching, supporting, lurking. And I thank you so much for just doing that. I recognize and fully understand how lucky I am. We are probably about to go into a boss fight, aren't we? We are probably about to go into a boss fight. Thank you for the text to AE, like it. Uh-oh. 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 The nice thing about being sick is that I can still do this voice super easy. Huh? What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady, Himoko. She's dead. It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Busty babe, is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Anoku Temple? I'm scared now. The evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile. Hi, Orleans. Busty babe, she has a name. I know. Ethan is just a misogynist. To be fair, I don't remember her name either, but like, we can ignore that part. Just got done peeling the last 2 eggs of a carton, and the last 3rd egg came off in one piece. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Connie. That is a win right there if I've ever heard of one. Dang it. Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? Hey, Amy. Why do you keep staring at the busty babe? Himiko's dead. Aren't you the least bit sad? What's wrong, Amy? It was just so— oh, right, yeah, sorry. Chad, am I as bad as Isun is? Am I also terrible? Chad, am I a bad person? Chad, am I a bad person? He only reads inside the boxes, sister. There are worse people. No, I know I'm at least a half decent person. Oh god, what's happening? Stream, are you dying? Are you dying? Oh no. Please. Please, no. Are we stable? Are we good? Alright. We might have lost a few frames, folks. Please feel free to refresh the stream if you are now behind. We seem to have stabilized very quick. It does happen on occasion. I am so sorry for that. But if you refresh the stream, you should be back up to date with me and my antics, and you should not miss too much. Just a few seconds. I do bite the rate, Connie. I do bite the rate. We have been having bitrate issues on and off on stream for the last few weeks. I need to figure out like what the root cause is, because I'll be honest, I don't have the first fucking clue, but luckily we haven't had any outages. And that's a good thing. I would rather have stream buffer on occasion than suffer any outages. We take what we can get at the end of the day, don't we? We certainly take what we can fucking get. But no, we hang in there. We persist regardless. BRB rebranding to rate. I mean, Orleans, if you want to get bitten that badly, you just have to ask. For you? Come on. You can also literally just like piss me off. Like if you want me to bite you, the ways to do that are literally just ask 2 piss me off, 3 touch me in any way, 4 just be like too cute in my presence. Orleans, if you want to get bitten. Got a tattoo today so they feel like I can handle AE. Oh. This feels like a flirt. Hamaratsu? What are you doing? Down, Amy. Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well? Huh? Kanji zai bao satsu. Gyojin han nyaha rimitaji. Shoken go on kaiku. Doe sai ku yaku. What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? Amy time. I'll share when it's healed. Alright. Welcome back, Tally Hall. How are you doing? What was the last cute thing you've been in? No, I'm not killing baby birds. The last cute thing I bit was a dog punk. You know the local dog punk I mentioned on occasion? The last cute thing I bit was them. You're freaking me out. Well, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You're a cunning beast, Amaratsu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon, but you escaped and managed to get your paws in the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress, and you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But now, the water dragon is gone. But now that the water dragon is gone, my fortress is impregnable. And Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess, Ro, made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her. So we're not cute? Some of you are. No. The thing is, I don't want to presume. I don't want to presume. I don't want to presume consent. Also, I know not everyone in the community is 18 plus, and I definitely do not want to flirt with anyone who is not, so I try to be careful. So I typically reserve that for other content creators. I typically will only like properly flirt with other content creators. So, you know. I can't verify shit with people, you know?
Amy, where's the busty babe we know and love?
It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Probably the safest? Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't mind. I love that people find me attractive, and I don't mind leaning into that a little bit and being a little silly. But when it comes to, like, actually properly, like, getting a little bit flirty with folks, I try not to do that too much, directly with chat, especially not specific chatters, because I'm like, I'm an adult person. I'm an adult Enfield. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. I knew this room was gonna be a fucking boss fight. Why does she still have boobs?
She's really the Dark Lord? The Grand Master of Evil Beings?
The fox rods made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Oh, if you'd only been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. How's your name pronounced on this? My name, Archivist. You can just call me AE or Archivist. Thank you for the sub. Excuse me, bark bark bite bite. But no, you can call me either AE or Archivist. It is a title. I am a Fabies, and we Fabies don't really tend to use names. It's a little bit dangerous trading names. We function a lot on titles, epithets, and whatnot. And Archivist is the title I've taken on for myself. Hee 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 hee. To be honest, if I had an evil form, I'd also make it have boobs. You know what? Fair pumping music. Respect. Think of the hearts and the archetism, Tally Hall. I hate how the portrait still has boobs. I love how the portrait still has boobs. Why is it like this?
Amy, remember the Dragonian King's revelation? He was showing us how Foxface here killed the real busty babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. And look what she did to poor little Himoko. Or to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about on the island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here.
Alright, chat, it is boss fight time. Or some kind of fight. Okay, so that's not dealing any damage. I need to figure out what the condition under which I can do damage to her is. Oh, that did damage. Okay, okay. Oh, that does a lot, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Playing a little bit sloppy. Playing a little bit sloppy. Trying to figure out what does damage to her. Okay, jumping when she is summoning those, not smart. Understood, understood, understood. That's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Don't mind me. I find the enemy design in this game so interesting because the game always gives you the tools that you need, but it's a matter of like learning those tools and intuiting them. It really does. Combat in this game feels like a puzzle because while there's almost always a way to brute force it, almost always, there are definitely a few exceptions where you cannot force your way through it. But while you can almost always brute force your way through it, it is almost a puzzle where in there every enemy has an easy way or an easiest way to defeat them. And it's about trying to discover and intuit what that easy method is. I actually really appreciate that, even if I definitely struggle with it a bit. Even if it definitely is a point of difficulty for me at times to sort out what that ideal is before without a lot of experimentation. But that is kind of just also the nature of the game. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm probably gonna need a healing item during this fight, but that's fine. I don't mind relying on heals a little bit. We're better on the defense right now. Okay. There we go. Fun fact. Hello, real. Every month is Archatism Awareness Month because you will be aware of Archatism around me. Real. Listen, that's how y'all should act. Y'all should make me famous. This is my /J. How are you doing, Riolu? Lovely to see you. Bark, 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 bark. Honestly, if I start doing like more emote commissions, I should definitely make that like a one that people can get. But did you have anything else, Astral Calico? I appreciate you regardless, though. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I love Archatism. Those are all the yippers I have. That is so good. Yippee! Oh, that's so cute, Wonder. Oh, Cozy Day. We love Cozy Day. We love Cozy Day. Okay, we have her now, Amy. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench. Say I just want to make sure? Alright. Oh, thank you, Malleus Draconia, for the Curse of Scav. Chat. Can I get into this voice without screwing your throat up? Okay. They're very gender. This is very gender, chat. This right here, this is gender. This is incredibly gender. Alright. Can I get down? How deep can I go without, like, wanting to destroy my... Ignorant fools. Did you really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Hello, Gyoza. Thank you for the hydrate. Lovely to see you. Here is but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. Petty deity. It is only the size of this room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we shall go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. Hee. Ad will be hitting in a bit of a minute. I do apologize, folks. I might stand up and maybe snack during the ad break. Do I have anything to snack on? You know what? There's literally a box of cereal next to me. That's gonna be my snack. But now, how are you, Gyoza? It's lovely to see you, friend. I hope you've been well. I hope life has been treating you pleasantly in whatever All you have been up to has been good. I want to chat with you sometime. We have not had a chance in a while. But no. I'm happy with that vocal performance right there. I'm pretty content with that. I'm pretty content with that. Women want fish. Me fear me. No, chat. Can I be so real? Ultimate gender sometimes is just creature. And I know that's not a me thing. I know that's not just a purely me thing. I'm someone with a very complicated relationship with gender. That's actually something that I'm like writing a whole video essay on right now. For those who have been here a while and heard me talk about it before, the I Don't Regret Girlhood video is currently in progress. I'm working on it right now. But I'm someone with a complicated relationship with gender. I'm not a woman, I'm not a man. I am some flavor of non-binary. My gender is dog. And not domesticated dog. My gender is feral street mutt. I'd feel so euphoric if I was just a dog-like beast of sorts. Exactly, you understand me, pumping music. Gender's a funky vibe, like... For me, I am an animal. I am a creature. And that's not a judgment statement. I had a friend for a long time who didn't really grasp the fact that it wasn't, but you know, that is not a judgment statement. I've had a lot of people actually struggle to wrap their heads around that, for me, creature as self-expression, beyond just me being non-human, but you know. Hello Omega Scales, how are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I am, how do I say... I feel very aligned with the notion of being creature. I find a lot of comfort in being creature. Creature for me is... It feels more natural and more familiar than attempts at portraying personhood. It is an angle through which I get to understand and navigate and self-express that has a lot of, I don't know, it is hard to express. But for me, creature is an identity. It is a part of myself. And oftentimes creature is gender. You know, I would be very happy and euphoric if I were just a dog-like beast. I would be very euphoric if I were just a dog-like beast, and sometimes that is peak gender, and that's okay. And I'm glad that y'all understand that to an extent. I'm glad that this is a space where I can say, sometimes my gender is dog, and y'all get it. But no, I'm actually, that does remind me and bring me to the subject of the essay, the video I'm currently working on. I've been talking about this one for a long time, but I am finally working on the I Don't Regret Girlhood YouTube video. And I am doing this at a point in my life when I think I really need to. When it feels important and necessary and like it holds a lot of weight. If this goes to plan, this is going to be a big deal for me. And I really, really hope it does. It's gonna be so good. I hope so. I hope so. I haven't felt these past couple streams like I'm fully there and equipped enough to talk like on the high concept stuff that I want to talk on. Which has me a little bit worried. I'm a little bit concerned I've been a bit too like brain full and tired. Because I definitely have days and phases where my brain is a lot more equipped to talk high concept. And I have not consistently been in that space recently for the past while. But I'm really hoping I can pull it off for the concept of this video. I am very excited for the I Don't Regret Girlhood video. I want to talk about like trans grief and reclamation. I want to talk about the fact that I had a girlhood, and as much trauma and pain has come from that, there has also been a lot of beauty, and how I have come to terms with all of that, how I have processed that. I want to talk with other trans people about their processing of the childhoods they both had and didn't. Um, I want to talk about healing as a trans person. I want to talk about the process of not allowing that to hold you back. Because I think so many trans folk, and the trans folk are absolutely allowed to hold on to that anger that they didn't have the childhood they wanted. Um, Trans people, my fellow trans folk, are so justified in the anger of, you know, I did not have the childhood I wanted, I was robbed of this experience, etc., etc., etc. But I also believe that there is so much beauty that comes from healing from that anger and not allowing it to hold you back. Because as justified as that rage is, it can also become a form of self-harm when you allow it to stop you from living out yourself. When you allow that rage to stop you from engaging with, you know, the elements of gendered experience that you want to, or when you allow that grief to consume parts of your identity, when you allow it to stop you either from loving parts of your childhood or from engaging with parts of your gender identity, at that point it is a form of self-harm, and I want to talk through the process of healing from that, you know? I think there's a lot of beauty and a lot of pain in it. And it's something that people don't talk about, because no one wants to talk about the negative parts of trans experience. When it comes to talking about trans experience, like, it's difficult to talk about the harder elements of it. It's difficult to talk about, one thing in my research on this I've come across is the idea of identity grief. There's this paper I found, that I need to finish. I think it's someone's, like, PhD thesis or dissertation or something, and it's about the grief of identity formation, and it is about, like, an amount of grief for yourself as you transition. No one wants to talk about this stuff because it is ugly and it can be used as ammunition against it, but fuck it, I want to talk about this. I think it is meaningful stuff. The shit that taken from us, the best we can do now is continue to exist as us. Yeah. I absolutely agree with that one, Aria. And that's also a thing that I want to talk about in the video. Hee 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 hee. But you know, be mad about the past, be happy in the present, happy you can tell the world. Yeah. Like, I get mad sometimes about not having a boyhood. I would have had such a fucking dinosaur phase if I had been raised as a boy, you know? I would have had I would have fucking loved dinosaurs. But that's not something that was afforded to me. Little things like that, it can carry a lot of weight and pain. But you know what? I was a horse girl. And I still fucking love horses. And there's an amount of beauty and joy to be found in that. I've tried to allow myself to have a little bit of a dinosaur phase now in the form of, like, getting into Monster Hunter, engaging with that. I have a favorite dinosaur now, chat. I have a favorite dinosaur. I forget his name because his name is hard to pronounce, but he's in the raptor family. It's the raptor family guy that starts with a D. He looks so silly. He looks so silly and soft. But like, you know what? I've found little ways to engage with those things that I missed out on, and fuck it. I was a horse girl, and I still fucking love horses. And that's okay. We know the dino's name, let me grab him. Like, honestly, engaging with the types of media that I engaged with as a child and loved as a child, even if they are gendered media, has been so healing. As a transmasc person, I went through the phase for a while, where I got... Yes, it's that one. Wonder has it. I can't pronounce his name, but he's so good. He's so good. Chat, I need you to observe him. But like, where was I? Where was I in my thought? Have you seen The Isles? The Game Plays a Dinosaur? No. Drop that in suggestions in the Discord. Thank you, Ripper. I appreciate that. This is him. This is him. But for me, it's actually been incredibly healing to allow myself to engage with the types of media that I enjoyed as a child, even if they are quote unquote gendered. Deconstructing all of that gender I absolutely believe is worth it, but like, I grew up on horse girl games and on fucking dress up games, and you know what? I fucking loved them. And thank you so much for the Bark Boy Bark Machine for the arp 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 arp. While I definitely I went through that phase that a lot of trans folk go, especially a lot of trans masc folk go, where I did not want to touch anything feminine. And a lot of trans mascs particularly go through a phase where they get a little bit misogynistic while they're processing their gender. A lot of trans masc folk will go through the phase where they kind of emulate the way that they were talked to about their interests. When you like, this was an experience I had a lot growing up, where I was told that my interests were either lesser inherently for being feminine, that my interests were shallow and unimportant and lesser and not something worth caring about. That, or if I was interested in something masculine, that I could never actually understand it. So a lot of trans mascs tend to go through a similar phase earlier in their transition where they go, oh, feminine thing bad, feminine thing stupid, and they really reject that. Healing from that, not only just healing from that mindset, but further than that, allowing myself to engage with those pieces of media again has been so healing. I grew up on Style Savvy. I grew up on Barbie Horse Adventures, and I have found so much love and selfhood and healing in allowing myself to still enjoy dress-up games and horse games. Cause fuck it, I had a girlhood. I liked the things and engaged with the media that was provided to girls, and I still love it. There's still a lot of beauty and value there. I don't regret that. I don't regret loving those things. I wonder if you liked the short Dinosaur King as a kid. I wonder if I would have. You know? I'm so stoked to talk about this with you. Yee! I'm very excited to talk about it with you as well, like, Dino Icus? The eyes in sick. Dino Icus. Dino Icus. Dino Icus? I love him. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Used to play with Barbie, but only with my sister, and felt odd about it, and that's valid. Like, ultimately, I do believe these things are not and shouldn't be gendered. We live in a world where oftentimes they are and have been historically, and that impacts the way we engage with them. And I believe there is worth in healing from those things. Remember I used to push down my feminine hobbies because I was supposed to be a boy and had to like boy things, but I always liked the girl stuff, but I also liked the boy stuff that I did for the most part, and that's so valid. And like, again, we're allowed to have these complicated gendered experiences. These are the kinds of things, or part of the things I want to talk about. Like, I also want to talk about the trauma of girlhood and of rules and expectations and how those harm us but also shape us to an extent. But I think that there is so much beauty to be found in like, I don't want to spend the rest of my life regretting not having a boyhood. I want to engage with the things, the media that I didn't get to. That's part of what I do with streaming. And I also want to love the things that I grew up with. This is just one angle, one element of the whole I don't regret girlhood. There's a lot more of it beyond just the media I engage with and was allowed to consume and stuff. There are many layers and angles on this whole subject, but that's one that's been big in my head. Being a girl can be and was so traumatic it's hard to move past it. It can be. It can be. There's also a lot of beauty though. I'm playing Minecraft being a little guy, and that's fucking valid, and we love that. I play with Barbie is wrong. That is so real. Okay, okay. I don't know how much this is a shared experience for folks, but I had Littlest Pet Shop growing up, and I told the most fucked up narratives with my Littlest Pet Shop. I had my Littlest Pet Shop, and I was using like a roll out to role play out the like most terrible ass stories about like abuse and bullying and I tied them up and bungee jumped them by throwing them. Like, can you just unlocked a hidden memory for me? Oh no, you just unlocked like a fucking hidden locked away memory. I used to tie stuffed animals from string and then tie them to the ceiling fan and then watch them spin in circles. Got a lovely bunch of random thoughts, all standing in deep thoughts, weird thoughts. Nah, so valid, someone awesome. We love having a bunch of random thoughts. Hey, what? Did you not? Is this not normal? Is this not normal? I used to take stuffed animals, tie them up with string, tie them to the ceiling fan, and then watch them spin. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I'd also sometimes place them on top of the blades of the ceiling fan and then turn the ceiling fan on, and whichever one stayed on the fan for the longest one. Hello, Impulse, how are you doing? I was a normal kid. 100% chance I would have done the same thing if it had working ceiling fan. We love that. I used to throw my Beanie Babies against the wall and forgot about it. Used to hold races for all my toys around my room. My favorite toys, but conveniently always one that's valid. That's valid. This is notice you promised the trauma of existing as a neurodivergent queer child by abusing your Barbies and stuffed animals. This is real. No, like I wrote a lot of stories as a kid, and I role played out a lot of stories with toys and stuff like that. I still have some old writing of mine in like physical notebooks. I used to write stories in physical notebooks. Did you name your plushies? No. I was never the type of person to do that. I also never nicknamed my Pokemon. The stuffed animals never had names. Pokemon never had names. I just never did that. But I used to role play out like the most fucked up narratives with like any toys and whatnot that I had. And they would very frequently include themes of like child abuse and bullying and straight up torture. These narratives I had. And I'm like, something was up there. That was a cry for help. So I'm terrible with names. Only had 3 webcams named after myself. Nah, that I respect that. I respect that. Anyone have a massive lore crusade with their toys? Yeah. Gonna be fascinating to talk about. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Have a notebook with some old story pieces. Me too. No, like, there were a lot of themes. There were very frequent themes in my... This is gonna be something very revealing about me. If you choose to read into it. There were a lot of narratives I wrote when I was younger. One of the core themes you would find in all the stories that I wrote was particularly dogs being abused. Abuse of dogs. Including, like, there was a narrative about someone being forcibly turned into a dog and then abused. And oh boy, how someone didn't figure out something was wrong sooner. Anyway. Thank you, Leaping Lay. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Apologies, I'm eating a little bit of cereal. Are you an alternate version of me? I might be. You remind me of Full Metal Alchemist Dog Girl. I'm sorry. This is such a mood though, fuck. Like this was, I can look back and trace how this was like expressions of trauma in my writing. Oh boy, that was not normal. But no, like, I don't know who the fuck thought little girls were gonna take their dolls and be like, yes, hello, That was the worst voice to come out of my mouth in that moment. Hey Barbie, let's go on a date. Like, who the fuck expected little girls to take their goddamn Barbie and Ken dolls and go, hey Barbie, let's go on a date at the beach? No one, no little girls I knew were doing that shit. None of it was okay. Remember actively overfeeding Piranha by making sure all the other fish in the tank? Oh no! Oh no! Connie! Don't remember anything I read as a kid. Wanted to dig up something I wrote for a free early second grade. My brother despised by one Ken doll, so they were all lesbians! Like, at least for me, in the case of me, the narratives I developed, the stories I told as a kid were not okay. Like, there was there were deep-seated issues being expressed in that lost media. And it's all very explicitly cries for help, but you know. Wait, I misread that your brother decapitated your Ken doll. Oh no. God. Did anyone play with, like, their dolls normally? Like, genuine question for everyone in the audience. If you grew up with, like, you know, the kinds of traditionally, the kinds of toys that are considered traditionally feminine, if you grew up with, like, Barbies or, baby dolls or, Littlest Pet Shop, did you, like, do normal things with them? Did you do normal things? Cause I swear to hell, the Littlest Pet Shops that I was playing with were like getting bullied in school and then unleashing magical powers that killed half their classmates. Define normal. Fair point, fair point. There were no signs. I am the sign. You know, who wants to be normal, though? Who wants to be normal? Normal is overrated. Hello, Ichinti. Meowdy, meowdy. Anyway, Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. I'm so mad though that I can now very vividly remember like tying plushies to the ceiling fan. That's such a me-coded thing to do. I was always a menace. Amaterasu and Issun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiku had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life in the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko died all clues of the location of Oni Island. Amaterasu and Issun were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed like the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball spewed forth by the Dark Lord clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Issun, downing his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal, fall herself in the search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware
that the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Ryoshima Coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Hatsune Miku. I'm ADHD and had 5 other kids living in my house at one point, never stood a chance at normal. Very neurodivergent and traumatized. Showed to my parents that I wouldn't be funny. The comedy comes from the trauma. I'll be honest, I feel like my trauma has made it harder for me to be funny. Is that a hot take? I don't think I'm funnier because of my trauma, actually. I think the level of isolation I faced as a child has actually really socially accepted me and made it like I look at a lot of my friends and I'm envious of how entertaining they are sometimes, and a lot of it is just the fact that like I lacked social experiences when I was younger. I did not have social experience. I was extremely isolated. Welcome back, MJ Plays FNAF. I was extremely isolated, and for that reason I never developed proper social skills, and also I have an extremely flat affect. I wish— oh, I did not mean to pin that. My bad, my bad, my bad. We do stand trains, though. Damn, that's real? Yeah, no, that's how it goes. Pinley? No, I wish trains pinned huge. I'm gonna be honest, you can just call me MJ? Alright, MJ. Sorry, I tend to read people's full names. I wish, particularly, that I didn't have such a flat affect that was better at emotional expression. I get very oftentimes envious looking at how entertaining some buddies of mine are because they, one, had the opportunity to emotionally express and socialize and do those things, but they just have, like, more media knowledge and lived experience than me, and I'm like, god damn. I got fucked up by just being extremely terribly isolated and lacking any kind of social know-how. Hell, all of my emotional reactions and expressions are trained because I have extreme flat affect. 100% get it. People say I'm funny, but half the time I say something funny, people just like, are you okay? I mean, that's not even what I'm referencing, but also fair, you know? I remember so many things growing up. My sister told me I didn't play with dolls normally. Also, my parents didn't let us socialize either. Rest in piss. Rest in piss. Feels weird to have you react to chat messages I haven't sent yet. Entirely valid. I use humor to get through my trauma. No, it's not that I use humor to get through my trauma. It's that I lack social skills. It's that I never had opportunities to exist as a social being and therefore do not know how to navigate those spaces and be humorous. And particularly because of a handful of the conditions I have between autism, schizoaffective, handful of other things, I have an extremely flat affect. I am envious of people who have naturally strong reactions to things, and I'm envious of people who are very good at improv. I lack those skills, and they're things I want to learn and develop, but I don't know how to, and have actually gotten a lot worse at over time. My ability to emotionally express and to improvise speech has gotten meaningfully worse over time, like the cognitive decline and stuff. So like, I don't know, sometimes I see friends of me, sometimes I watch friends of mine do things, just go about their days, talk, engage, and I'm like, oh, how the fuck does your brain work like that? And usually just because they've done it their whole lives. You know, people who have a lot of experience with various forms of improv, or who just learned intense emotional expression at a young age. Because I don't have that. I have an absurdly flat affect. I don't know. There are things that I want to learn, but I don't know how to, and
Unfortunately, with the conditions I have, learning anything becomes harder, but that's a whole issue. Similar thing where you need to socialize puppies within a small time frame or else training them is hard. I mean, yeah, like neuroplasticity is a thing. Neuroplasticity is absolutely a thing. Um, like I think a lot about how I make myself. There's a lot of things I've just seen other creators that I'm like, I want to figure out how to do that, but so much of the reason that they're good at it is because they grew up doing it. And how do you make up for a lack of lived experience or lack of childhood experience, you know? But that's just more on the end of like, I don't know how to express emotion. All of my emotional expression and like affect in my voice is trained. The ways in which I present emotion in given moments, these are intentional reactions that I have fostered because I have an extremely flat affect. The variation in my tone, all of this, these are manufactured intentional things that I've been doing for so long that they basically become second nature, but were never first nature. And I want to change them. I want them to get more varied and extreme. I want them to get more measurably interesting. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts around this. The two-sided train wasn't their name. Mighty Mac was one. The Mighty One was Mac or something. Oh, no one. The mad scientist who broke into my home. All I want to do is to turn into a giant woman. Hi, Blues Break. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oni Island would appear again in Watcher's Cape the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal, a dead crack appeared and split Himiko's image. I put Gatorade in my water bottle and I have to clean the whole thing. Oh, I hate that. That's why my water bottle is water only. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. I just remembered more of the past, but at the same time, I think when it happened, really don't remember so repressed it. I mean, it's not always that. Like sometimes it is just that you repress memories. Sometimes it's just that like remembering things is hard. It takes a lot of brain real estate to commit things to memory. So you're going to lose out on things. Your brain cannot afford to hold on to most information. Are most mad scientists in horror former NASA people, if you catch my drift? I do not catch your drift, Blues Break. I don't know what you're on about. The crystal itself had been split. The destiny of Himiko's various soul had been inextricably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. The burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments and drifted serenely toward the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. I'm not catching your drift, Blues Break. I'm not catching it. Amy, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island is gonna disappear. Another question about live 2D. Can you have a toggle that changes the section of the body instead of having to complete a completely separate preset? Like, for example, turning your lower half into something else. You mean like layers? Like you can like that? Like that? I'm not sure what you're asking. An anarchist would catch my I'm an anarchist, Blues Break. I'm just not catching what you're saying. Blues Break. You don't have to talk in code. Incredibly helpful, even if you don't know what I meant. Cool. Yeah, it just means doing more rigging. Former Nazis who were shipped over from NASA. I have no clue what you're referring to. This is not a trend or trope that I have ever seen before. Blues Break, I have never seen that kind of trend or trope before. Blues Break, please do not get a... What? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm fucking with... Hey, Blue, what do you mean I'm fucking with you? What do you mean I'm fucking with you? I've never heard of this, like, being a trope before. I'm gonna go before I go crazy. Listen, in my defense, I've watched, like, 10 horror movies ever, but I've never seen this, like, as a trope before. I'm not fucking with you. Please don't get mad at me. Please do not get, like, I could be missing context, because again, I don't consume much media, but please do not get hostile with me for, like, not knowing this trope you're speaking to. I'm a big horror fan, and that's completely fair. I also enjoy horror, I just don't watch movies. I've never heard of that first thing, Ripper. Yo, Mixed Overthinker, welcome on in. Back from needing space from the internet. What did I miss? It's lovely to see you again. It's been a hot minute. You haven't missed all too much. I don't remember if you were there for like my affiliate anniversary, but that was an absolute fucking pleasure. We've been well. We've been well. Things have been a little bit chaotic and all over the place. But I'd say things are going all right. How have you been? Welcome back from your break from the internet. Lovely to see you. A lot of mad scientists have vaguely bad German accents and old trip. Oh, okay, now I get what you're referring to. Okay. But with all the love in the world, you could have just said that. You were like, why are they former NASA people? And I'm like, what? Like, with all the love in the world, it was not made clear. Alright, anyway. Lovely to have you, though. Lovely to have you, Mixed Overthinker. It's wonderful to see you. Like, there's no upset. You're totally fine. I'm just like, that was not clear. I get you now that you have said it explicitly. Bye. Going off for a bit. Alcohol went today. I'll be back. No worries. You take care. You take care. Enjoy your alcohol, or I hope you have enjoyed your alcohol, but it's lovely to see you even for a moment. So the conversation I came back to went for chores. Well, welcome back, JM. No, you're totally fine, Blues Break. You're totally fine. I think you made the joke too many layers deep in, you know? You made the joke way too many layers deep in. Yeah, like... You, Okay. You can make a joke with, like, 1 or 2 layers of, occlusion if another person's in an in-group, but the more layers you add, the harder a joke's gonna get, especially without tone. But yeah, no, you're totally fine, it happens. There were too many layers. Might have been a bit too deep, and that's okay, don't blame me for that. I am someone who enjoys horror and enjoys horror movies. I just have trouble sitting through movies, so I haven't seen many. I love horror, but... That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Amy. Okay. Wait. So we need to get away to Watcher's Cape. Okay. Alright. Watch me just make absurdly slow progress in this game constantly. Would make sense for the Germans to be the bad guys in the first half of 20th century films. Exactly, yeah, like, there is historical precedent there. For a long time, and I'd argue still now, because stereotypes last a long time, Germans were very easy to make villains in media. They for a long time became very easy shorthand for villains, especially any kind of like science-y vibe villain, and to an extent still act as shorthand in those ways. I think it's something that has been primarily moved past though. Don't mind me, soldiers. I should be practicing self-care, but instead of trying to figure out how to draw this incredibly niche hairstyle, do it. I dare you. Great grandpa was a German immigrant, Americanized as fast as possible. I wanted to avoid being the local villain. I mean, in general, like, there's a long history. There's a long history of there being a need to Americanize and to assimilate when you move to America. Like, that's actually like a big critique I have of American culture. I think that's a very common critique of American culture. But there is a very deep expectation to assimilate. And I'm not all here for assimilation. It's not even like a particularly interesting or meaningful critique if I'm being so real. I think it's a pretty generic, surface level leftist opinion, but assimilationism bad. The pressure put on anyone from any other place or culture to assimilate for the comfort of people in the US is very gross, but, you know. It's definitely not a issue unique to that demographic, but many have suffered it. You know, to be honest, I mean, it's an issue in general whenever you're moving into any kind of even semi-homogenous culture, where there is just a deep pressure that you, as someone entering the space, do need to assimilate to their whims. And it's fucked. It's very much fucked. I don't know why that one tree won't heal. Okay. Wait, am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. Wait, am I? No. Hello, Monster Kicker. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. The Fops is sick right now. The Fops is sick, but we are surviving. We are chilling. We are doing the best we can regardless. I've been pretty ill and struggling a little bit on like my having interesting yap stuff recently, but we're vibing. I'm working on a lot of things in the background though. I made really good progress on the next animatic today, which is exciting. And I'm also working very hard on, I'm gonna beat this little thing here. I'm also working very hard on a video essay that I really want to come out later this month. I intend to make sure this video comes out at some point in June rather. There's a lot of stuff happening off stream regarding, you know, recent events that you might be aware of, which I did briefly speak to earlier in the stream, but you know. Beautiful. Super sick until a day or two ago. I'm so sorry you were ill. I'm really hoping my illness leaves me soon. Tired, gonna go eat. Night night, night night. You take care. Pop in. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Bark bark bite bite. Know that you will always have a place here to bark and bite. I hope you know this will always be a safe space for the barking and the biting. No, incredibly, fair blues break. I'm more referring to events in my personal life. There have been attempts made to dox and harass me since January, and things have continued to progress. There was a big attempt to get to me earlier this month that actually resulted in getting my Twitch account taken down for a while. My Twitch account was suspended for a little while, and while I did eventually get my Twitch account back, there have been updates and occurrences since. Get barked at and get bit. I mean, of course, of course. But no, there's definitely a lot happening just in the general state of your world right now as well. Things that admittedly I don't think I've had the brain space to speak on. Hopefully I will again sometime soon, but I don't think recently I've had the mental capacity to talk in depth on current ongoings. That said, there's a lot of things, a lot of that's because of the things happening in my life.
Oni Island has vanished from the waters off Watcher's Cape. We'll never be able to find it again.
Did I take too long?
I should slap myself for being so negative. I'm a complete idiot. Time's too precious to waste. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island?
Okay. The most doggo game ever. I love Okami. Hello, Unholy Bees. I also love Okami. It's so dog. It's so dog. I do not consent to hug, but I appreciate the support, regardless. I drank over a liter of tea today. That's so real. I'm out of sugar right now, so I have not been having my tea, but, God, tea delicious. Tea very tasty. But, it is the most doggo game. This game really just does put me in dog brain, and I absolutely adore it. It absolutely puts me in dog brain. Hello! Thank you for the quick high end by Mighty Lordess of Shorts. Thank you for the bit. It's massively appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome on in. But nah, I'm like, there has been a lot happening in just the general state of y'all's Earth recently that I have not been equipped to deal with, in part because of all of the shit happening in my own life right now. There have been people trying to dox and harass me for a while. And the situation is continuing to progress. Luckily, they have made a fatal error. I will not speak again to the things that they did in this most recent incident, because I already disclosed them when I probably shouldn't have. But I will also say that they didn't do it from a burner number. It wasn't from a burner number this time. They made a fatal error. But in any case. That's why I provide alternatives for those who don't like touch, and that's appreciated. It's a strong tea, not caffeine-wise. Ooh, okay, but gimme. I love tea. I love tea. Why, Hamaratsu?
Hiya, babe.
Has there been a med check this stream? No, but we don't usually med check until at least past midnight. If you ever want, me too, I can let you react to me playing Batman Arkham Knight. Probably not. I appreciate the offer, but I don't really have time. I'm a very busy person. I occasionally hang out in voice chats in the Discord, but it's not to watch other people game. It's usually to like sit there and do work. I just don't really have time. I do appreciate it though, MJ. I'm a very busy person. I have like 30 hours of free time a week, and that's the time I need to cook, clean, eat, take care of myself, run any errands that I need to run at any point, do all of my off-stream content creation. I am very busy. Do you like super bitter green tea? Because that's what I'm drinking. Gimme, I'll take it. I just really like tea. I'm more of a black tea person or an herbal tea person, I'll be honest, but like, listen, I'll take it. I mean, is a stream idea? What do you mean by that? You mean you want to come onto my stream and play Batman Arkham Knight while I commentate? Because if so, I'll be honest, no thanks. I don't really do reaction content, and like while I will sometimes guest on other people's streams, I typically I've had to limit my doing that recently because it means I'm not streaming, and again, it's a limit of time. It's a time limitation.
How'd you ever find this place?
I sensed Queen Himoko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold, the sun. Even now it sinks down below the sea. Once it is gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. No one knows where it'll appear next. And no art known to mortals can divine its location. I was got nothing to do for the next 4 days? I mean, fair. I have a lot to do for the next 4 days. I have a lot of responsibilities outside of streaming that keep me busy for like 35 to 40 hours per week. So I'm going to be doing that for the next few days, plus streaming, plus working on a video essay and some other, and an animatic and a bunch of other projects. So I kind of have my hands full right now, but I appreciate it regardless.
That may be true, but listen. It really doesn't matter because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and now it's dead. Yeah, I'm unfortunately an absurdly busy person who does not have much time, and I am very careful and intentional about the kind of content I make. I appreciate it, it's just not really something that I have the time or space for, you know? The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Hamaratsu. I, Otohime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens? Hello, McDonda, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Like, I will not lie, I am someone who is and has to be very selective about, like, who I collaborate with and when, and what for, you know? Partially because I'm so limited in time, and also because I have a very sizable audience. It does mean I have to vet people and be very careful about, like, how I go about things. I actually do set a lot of ground rules whenever I collaborate with people, because there are rules, there are a lot of expectations and a lot of things that go into it. I wish I had the time and also the space to do all of the things that I want to do, both on stream and off, but alas, these are limited resources, and I'm someone in a position who has to be very careful. Now, Hamaratsu, you must cross while life yet courses. You must cross while life yet courses through these veins. Okay. Hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumplings aren't in your stars. You'll have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oni Island. Hello, Kitchen Moose. How are you doing? I'm not good, but I'm not gonna double mention your stream chat. Hey, that's completely fair. I hope you know that I am wishing you all the best and sending you good vibes. How are you? I'm holding up. I am currently sick. I'm very under the weather. But I am here streaming anyway because fuck it. Why am I not? Why not? You know? I am here because no one can stop me. The universe is not powerful enough to strike me down.
I've got a lot going on in the background in life right now. Things are very hectic, and life continues to kick my ass, but we persist regardless. I'm doing well. Went to Red Robin for my birthday dinner today. Day late, but it is what it is. Hey, hell yeah! Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed McDonda. Also, this game is very, very good, MJ. I'm enjoying it. It is Okami. It's my first time playing it myself, though at this point I've got like 50 hours in it, so.
Listen up, Amy. Himiko is probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason like you're hungry or have to go to the bathroom.
Are you ready? Of course.
Okay then. I'll hold you to your word.
So this probably means we're not going to be able to save or something for a while. Like, this is something we're expected to do in one straight shot, isn't it? Interesting.
Whoa. That looks nasty. Normally we'd be crispy critters if we touched that stuff. But it shouldn't be any different from water for you now, Amy. Come on, how about some of that water magic of yours?
Come on. Okay, why is this not working? This should work, right? What am I doing wrong here? Okay, there we go. What do you do? Will you do a stream tomorrow? I will not be streaming on my own channel tomorrow, but I will be guesting on Retro VT's channel. Retro VT will be actually installing a capture card in my childhood 3DS. My bad, apologies, folks. Cough, cough. But Retro will be installing a capture card in my 3DS, so I'm gonna be over there hanging out with him for a while he does that. It's gonna be very, very cool. Hopefully I'll see you all there. I'm actually really excited. I spent a lot of money getting this capture card and making this happen, and he's doing the installation for free. I'm incredibly, incredibly lucky for that, so definitely, definitely show up. If anything changes, I'll let y'all know, because obviously I'm sick, and I think he also came down with something, but hopefully, hopefully, he did go live tonight. Hopefully he will be also up to be live tomorrow. But having that capture card is genuinely going to be like some massive shit for me. That is going to enable so many cool creative opportunities. I'm really, really excited to see what we're going to end up being able to do with it. So, hee 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 hee. I actually already know what the first thing I'm going to be doing with a capture card is, so be excited. Retro VTuber, yep, yep, yep. That is my buddy. I'll be with him tonight or tomorrow night. I don't know what time. I think probably 9 p.m. But obviously I will post in the Discord when we are planning on going live. Discord's always the best place to know, you know, my stream schedule and things of that nature. So. Sent a Discord earlier to remind you to play Happy Birthday. Oh, right. Ad is about to hit But I will spend the ad grabbing my harmonica and getting the tab for that up. Because absolutely, you're right, you're right. What's your opinion on Scribblenauts? Excellent game, I never beat it. I always wanted to be good at puzzle games. I'm not good at puzzle games, and Scribblenauts taught me that. Scribblenauts taught me that I'm not good at puzzles. The Fops has already been sick 5 times this year. Yeah, I think this is number 4 this year. Um, this is I think number 4 this year. So like life has been kicking my ass. All right, ads about to start. Can I do Happy Birthday on the harmonica first? Actually, I might be able to. All right, 6. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, McDonda. This is what I do, because back in the day I used to pull out my guitar and sing happy birthday for people. That is just way more work when I could just play it poorly on the harmonica, you know? I'm so sad I didn't learn any folk tunes to play on the harmonica during the affiliate anniversary when Sal was here, because that would have been really cute. Um, during the affiliate anniversary, because I actually wanted to learn some harmonica tunes. I wanted to just like bandana up on my model harmonica 808. I'm so sad I didn't. I love the harmonica, me too, it's very good. Cowboy tune harmonica. I want like some cowboy ass shit for the harmonica. Give me like a cowboy tune on a harmonica, let's go. That's a whole book. Of course, McDimmington. Or McDonda, rather. Of course. One day I'm going to do Red Dead Online with Celerity Dustin again. Maybe we'll be like doing something else on stream and we're like, we need to pivot or whatnot, and we'll just play Red Dead for a little bit, and then I will surprise them with a harmonica. Then I will surprise them with a harmonica solo. Alright, anyway, hang in there with the ad break. Harmonica is such a good instrument. I need to bring the harmonica. I need to learn the harmonica so I can bring it into more on-stream bits, because that'd be funny. And this is how we become funny, chat. I'm trying to become funnier. Alright, anyway. My goal tonight is to finish whatever this level is. Because I do not think we're going to be able to save in the middle of this. Harmonica is a 10 out of 10 instrument. I also really want to learn the banjo, though. Like, harmonica and banjo, I think those are the 2 things that would, like, really help me make some good folk punk music. You get the congratulations you did in it? Yeah, listen. I did good. For someone who picked up a harmonica for the first time like a month ago, I did good. I've owned this harmonica for like a month. I deserve a break. I also only played it like 3 or 4 times because I'm just too busy to learn an instrument. These enemies are so... This is actually kind of fascinating. This enemy design kind of goes hard. I kind of fuck with this enemy design. Okay, that's one of them down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I do think we're lacking a bit in the weapons department now. It feels like there's something bigger that I'm supposed to have that I don't have access to yet. There we go. Hello, Prisma Mirage. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Yeah, Scribble Knots definitely can be finicky. I don't know. It is something I'd like to play on stream someday. I think Scribble Knots would be a very fun stream, though. Maybe a 1 or 2 off rather than like a long-standing series, but it's something I would definitely like to do at some point, you know? There are so many games that I'd love to do. Told my sister's gonna get a pet tarantula or centipede and she physically recoiled. I can't blame her for tarantulas. Centipedes I can handle, but tarantulas absolutely not.
Oni Island? You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. I bet those 2-bit monsters think their big shots live in here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top. And dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck.
Okay. Oh, so we do have a save spot in here. Good, good, good. What are you?
Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Oni Island, have you? If you have, you've got me to answer to. A fight and all fights.
Since my sister is always a win, don't be mean to your sister. Don't be mean to your sister. You're allowed, guys, healthy sibling relationships are real and deserve to exist. We deserve more healthy sibling relationships. I also think we deserve more healthy, like, strong platonic friendships in media chat. This I don't know if this is even a hot take necessarily, but I was on Twitter a little bit earlier when the post that comes across on my feed is like, you know, I love shipping characters as much as the next person, but God, we need more healthy friendships in media, and I'm like, as the aromantic person in the room, I'm here for this, please. But anyway, listen, bite. No, literally, we have a dedicated bite button in this game. So we have, there's a dig button, there's a bark button, and when you are in speaking range with the character, the bark button becomes a bite button. You can bite any fucking NPC. It's amazing.
And the best way to settle it, with a bit of business, of course.
Okay, those are the 2 weapons that we already have. And we're pretty good on healing items and whatnot right now, so I think actually we're doing pretty solid. Hello, Napalm Iguana, how have you been? It's been a minute. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently playing some Okami and causing some problems. We're healthy. We take joy in annoying each other. We're also agreeing on the second person to hold the new baby after her husband. That is adorable, actually. You know what? You know what? That is very, very adorable. Alright, so we have one of our little eye boys right there. And we've got whatever is across or through from here. Okay. Okay, it's these guys. I'm trying to remember what, if any, secret there is for these fuckers. Is this just one of those the elements don't like each other situations? I'm trying to remember what the deal is with these two. Because the thing with combat in this game is like there is always some kind of there's always some kind of secret trick to make the fight easier. I just don't know what the secret trick is. I just don't know what it is. The secret trick is a secret to me as well. Oh, now the fire might be super effective on you. Right, because you can like switch elements. That's what these guys do. That's what these guys do. Okay, that's the gimmick with these guys. They can switch elements. Right, 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 right. Okay, okay. The answer was the answer. One sec, I'll keep up properly in a moment. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked right now. Kind of getting my ass kicked at the moment. Oh my god, I'm actually getting my ass kicked right now. Like, this is bad. Jesus Christ, this is not boding well. This is not boding well. Hello, what is happening? Okay, I'm not very fond of what's going on right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, can we take down the other guy? I think that might be helpful at this point. Okay, okay, so that one should be dead now. So now we just need to kill our existing very, very fast boy. Oh, right, right, I have the pause mechanic. I can slow down time. Okay. Jesus Christ. Pretty good. Finally got a scene for a Gmod movie to a point that I'm satisfied with. The answer is the answer. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm very, very proud of you. Sounds like you've been doing good. We absolutely take what wins we could. Anyway. What are these? Whatever. Alright. We're gonna bite this. Thank you so much. Hardcover. I'm not... Fuck you. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. No, 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 no. You don't get to talk to me like this. I'm not a good boy. No. Fuck you. No, no. I may be a known liar and trickster, but I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. Nope, nope, no, no, nope, no, no, nope, 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 nope. Who's a bad boy? Me. I'm a bad boy. I'm a very bad boy. I'm a terrible boy. I'm the worst boy. Thank you, Eileen, for the hydrant stretch as well. I am not at all. Listen, I am such a terrible, toxically masculine asshole of a boy. There's nothing good about me. You can't call me a good boy. Illegal. Illegal. To the Labyrinth of Torment. Before playing in the Labyrinth of Torment, note the following. One step on the foot switch and the demon slip will start moving. Get through the exit gate first, or you'll be sealed in. 2. To make a dash, press X to perform a tackle. And press and hold the left stick forward. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. 3. The Labyrinth of Torment is not for the enjoyment of everyone on Only Island, so don't make a mess of it while you're playing. Bad boys, bad boys. I don't know what the reference is, but I'm not a good boy. No. 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 Okay, but be gay, do crime, that's good boy. I'm not a good boy. No. No, I'm a bastard. I'm a bastard with toxic masculinity and a fucking villain complex. So fuck you. Alright, chat. We're about to end up in a labyrinth, I guess. Excuse me, good sir. Might I ask what you are doing here? I'm not a good boy. Nothing good about me. No good. Thank you, Omega Scales, for the 100 bits. Be crime, do gay. Real. Valid. I am gonna actually, real quickly though, I need to remember to set my alarm clock. I forgot that I unset it because I went to bed at like 8 a.m. But you know. Hi, bastard. I'm Super Plank. Hi, Plank. Huh? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Scrap of paper. Do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name. My name is Toby. Evil being Toby. Points, bastard man. Yeah, you get it. Are you a good boy compared to Icon? Icon is a good boy in that he's domesticated. He is a terrible person. Okay, okay. The old style beeps. Yeah, it's my alarm clock. It's my alarm clock. Also, if you're heading to bed, good night, Eileen. Or if you're just being cozy. But thank you, Omega, for the bits. Listen. Icon is a good boy, and then he's some domesticated little cat with a goddamn manager who basically fucking acts as his owner. It seems to do whatever the fuck this obviously manipulative jackass says. But he's also a soul thief and a cunt, so. I, however, am a bad boy because I don't follow any rules ever. No one can contain me. No one will ever fucking own me. I'm not domesticated, okay? Also, fuck you. What's the fuck's his name? Shitstain? It's Shithead. It's Shithead Napalm Iguana. His name's Shithead. Evil being Toby. Yeah, whatever. So, what'd you want, Muttermouth? I serve as a gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I've never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you, and what business do you have here? You talking to my fine furry friend? Well, this here is Full Throttle Amy. We gotta get up to the top of this castle ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with ya. No can contain you? I'll have you know, people can fit an entire raccoon. It's not what I fucking meant. Is Shithead a good boy? Shithead is a very good boy. Shithead is a very, very good boy and a very good son, and I love him. Shitstein is your daughter's name. We don't talk about her. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Thank you for the bits, Omega. I'm not. Hello, Mr. Scary VHS. How you been? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're having a good one. It's lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. I'm ill, so it's a bit of a low energy night, but we're chilling, we're vibing, we're causing problems regardless. Did you not hear me? I am a gatekeeper of Oni Island. But let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir, are you known as Full Throttle Amy? You are known as Full Throttle Amy, are you? Well, I fancy myself a fine racer, too. How about we challenge each other to a race? Just a race to see who can reach that exit gate over there first. Oh, my bones don't bite? Your bones are mine. Doing good. What about you? Like I said, I'm ill, so I'm a little bit out of it. But things have honestly been well. Like, I think generally speaking, best day I've had in a hot minute, and that's a win. And this as far as like productivity and creativity, best day I've had in a hot minute. And we hold on to those wins, you know. I really hope you have been, or I'm really glad that you've been good. That sign there explains how to race against me. But as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let our race do the talking. In race we shall. Okay, so I need to step on his thing and then race him. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Also, one of my big goals. What would that goal be, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. Well, shit. Almost at 500, like super close. Oh, congratulations! Guys, y'all want to like throw a follow or two to Mr. Scary VHS over here? I'm sure we got a couple people. I'm sure we got a couple people. Hey, everybody. You wanna maybe throw a follow to this fine fellow? For me, chat, for me. Didn't mean to self-promo. No, 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 no. Oh, shit! Kyler, welcome on in. Apologies for mispronouncing that, but pleasure to make your acquaintance. Let me make sure you get a shout-out. Hello, hello, welcome Raiders. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic and field. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, I will bite you. I am a weird punk content creator. We're currently playing Okami. I'm a little bit sick at the moment, so my voice is a bit out of it. I do apologize, but it's wonderful to meet you. What were you up to tonight? Hi, hi, hi. Keelie. Keelie. Okay, okay. Well, pleasure to meet you, Key. Thank you so much, Valeria Awu for the follow. Welcome on in, folks. Hello to, Richie Pie, too. Maruko, too. Key, too. Valeria Awu. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Playing Hyrule Warriors? Hell yeah! Hope you're having fun with that. It's absolutely wonderful to meet you. Ah, I'm biting you. Hey, that's my bit here. That's my bit here. I bite people. My bit here is that I'm punk, I play fucking early 2000s games, and I bite people. It's a pleasure to have y'all. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves. God knows I fucking do with how sick I am. But it is a pleasure to make y'all's acquaintance. Definitely feel free to stick around. How did Hyrule Warriors go? Anything you want to share about yourself? I'm like, hello, hi, hi, hi. Buddy on Blue Sky, I believe in meaning to bring my community around. Well, it's wonderful to fucking meet you over here. Good, your emotes are absolutely adorable. I love the tail wag. That is so, so cute. But no, it's lovely to meet you proper. It's lovely to meet you proper. The name does seem a little familiar. Thank you, Princess Storm VT, for the follow as well. It's appreciated. Now, the name sounds a bit familiar. Hey, feel free to, like, hit me up sometime. I'm just saying. I've been trying to, like, meet and interact with more content creators recently, so, like, DM's always open, just saying. But, remember playing Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U? I never actually played that one. Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda game, but I've still only played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, tried with Ocarina of Time. I'm an Ocarina of Time hater, I'm sorry, and then Wind Waker, which we recently beat. Shapeshifting Shadow Dragon V2 that enjoys voice acting and playing Metroidvania, Souls like a bunch of other stuff. Ooh, someone else who enjoys voice acting. I see, I see. I'll definitely have to take a peek over at your end of things one of these days. We do love a fellow shapeshifter, and we do love a fellow voice actor. I'm also very frequently in the market, or not very frequently, but at least like once or twice a year, usually in the market for VAs. So I'll have to keep an eye on you. I don't know when the next folk I'll need is gonna be, but he. Noting this down, writing this down. In any case, we're currently playing Okami. We are in Oni Island, which is towards the latter portion of the game. I don't actually know how close we are to the end, but I've just signed DMs to say hi. Feel free, yeah. DMs are always open on socials. My Discord's also the same as my handle here. Sorry, I'm trying to get better at the whole networking thing. I'm trying to get better at the whole networking thing. This is me. I'm very autistic. I am extremely autistic. Just beat Okami early this year for the first time. Absolutely love the game. Hope you're having a great time. I absolutely am. I work through games hellishly slowly because I am a hell of a yapper. I will pause a game for half an hour to talk. and you can't outstop me. I will not be changing. But for that reason, I have spent, I think, 60 hours in this game now. Which is a little bit telling, but definitely enjoying it for sure. I'm glad you loved it. It's a very beautiful game. It's a very beautiful game. Just like, oh my god, I've been at this for so long. I think I started this very beginning of the year. This was the first new game that I started this year, and we're still working on it. Because I stream like I stream each individual game I play once a week. It's been our Wednesday slot since the fucking new year. In any case, not bad, good sir. But that was a mere warm-up for me. Now you shall see what I really can do. Now, I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? Stumble and you will fall headfirst into a sea of needles. Well, can you bear such a thing?
What are you talking about? I mean, who possibly could?
Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. Alright, where's my actual exit on the other side of this? It's late for me, phone's about to venture into the great beyond. No worries, you take care, Napalm Iguana. Also, enjoy bed hours, Connie. Enjoy bed hours. I appreciate the well wishes. It's always lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute, so I really do hope you have been well. It's been a pleasure. But no, farewell, comrade. Farewell. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, okay. Apparently no, we cannot do it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Platforming, my beloved. What made you want to play Okami? It'd been on my list for a while. I'd been on a bit of a GameCube kick for a while. And I think... I can't remember if the sequel had been announced yet. I can't remember if it had or not, but I know it had been like one of... Chat, I'm not good at this. Also, enjoy your lurk, Mr. Scary VHS. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, you know what? You know what? Here's how I'm going to explain myself. I would like to introduce all of the newcomers to the spreadsheet. This is a spreadsheet that I maintain, alongside my moderators, that lists every game that I am currently streaming. Every game, I actually need to update this. There's a couple, I need to add a game to this and like mess with some of the dates because these dates are no longer accurate. But anyway, every game that I have ever streamed and put on hold or abandoned, whether I'm going to pick it up again or not. Every game that I've completed on stream, not a very long list. And the list of games that I plan to eventually stream. Or that I have been asked to stream. This is the to stream list. As you can see, I kinda have my work cut out for me. Violet, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on it. I'm showing off my my to stream list. Let me make sure you get a shout out, friendo. Welcome on in at Violet the Vampire. Hello, folks. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you. We're currently playing Okami. I'm a bit sick and under the weather, but I was quickly showing off the to stream list. If you were wondering, hey AE, how do you choose what to stream? I know you focus on the whole 2000s through early 2010s thing. How do you manage that? It's this spreadsheet. It's this I have 229 games on this fucking spreadsheet, complete with systems, release years, estimated stream lengths. I'm not okay. Anyway, everyone go follow Violet the Vampire, good friend of the channel. Also go follow Key. I don't know if I said to do that. But welcome on in, folks. Violet's a wonderful alt vampire buddy. She is a sweetheart. And we love supporting our fellow trans VTubers as well. So hope y'all are doing well. Let me make sure there's someone I didn't get a chance to greet. Hello to Kai Peony and to everyone else who come in with the raid. Lovely, lovely to have you all. Started to feel worse, like ill, so pass them off to you. No worries, Violet. No worries. You take care of yourself. I love to have a spreadsheet, lol. Of course, of course. Listen, listen. I am a whore for a good spreadsheet. I am a whore for a good spreadsheet. 20 years later, still halfway through the list. Given this is where we're at after over 3 years, given this is where we're at after over 3 years, yeah, no, I've got a good decade of work ahead of me. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Spreading those sheets for the good spreadsheets. You understand, Gardrick. You understand. You get me. But I will very often, whenever I'm getting close to like needing a new game, I'm gonna look through here. I'm gonna think about, okay, what has my community been talking about recently? What has relevant news about it? What am I just excited about? Okami is one of those games that I have been the most excited about for the last like year. I was very nervous to pick it up, but my community was hyped about it, and I'm pretty sure the news of the sequel had like just dropped. It was the first new game I started this year, so I was like, fuck it, alright, we're picking up Okami. So we picked it up on January 12th, 2025, and we've been streaming it ever since. Almost every Wednesday. And we're only on Oni Island. Because again, I don't shut the fuck up. I stream like 25 hours a week. I stream 3 to 4 times a week for like 6 to 8 hours, and we're still not done. I'm 60 hours into this fucking game. It's fun though. I am definitely enjoying it. Oh my god.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Gardrick, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Nah. It's also just an incredibly... Oh my god, the game really said you're struggling. The game really fucking... Oh my god. Thank you, video game. Fuck you. The game really said you need easy mode. But no, it's also a game that's just incredibly dog-brained. And fun fact about me, I'm incredibly dog-brained. I'm very dog-coded. I'm a very, very dog-coded guy. I got that dog in me. I am a wild animal. Performing humanity more often than not, you know? I am a feral fey beast. I am not human and all of that. Your resident chaotic Enfield from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse and whatnot. But even aside of and beyond all of that, it is nice how this game enables me to be animal, and oh god, my bitrate. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh dear. Oh god. Please don't do this to me. Love the Millennium Games being, oh, you kept falling to the instant death pit? Have an extra hit point. And you know what? You know what? I'm not mad about it. Also, thank you for the Curse of Scuff, Violet. I appreciate it. Like, sometimes I just need to arp my way through a video game, you know? Sometimes I just need a game where I can arp. Sometimes I just need to bark, bite. Like, there's a dedicated bite button. That's the most me thing ever. And I'm so glad that I picked it up. It is really just a game that makes me feel like I can dog mode for a little bit, that I can dog brain, and that's great. Loves being a puppy in the entire game and it makes it so good. Exactly, exactly. Just met you and I adore you. I'm over here trying to art, keep giggling. Something fun, silly you said. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think I'm silly. I am a bastard. You should absolutely fear me, but I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I'm doing my best. I'm chilling. It's a very low energy stream on account of being ill and all of that, but we are enjoying. Transfer made. Congratulations, Connie. You are now bed moding. I love the message just trans as well. Particularly as I met a Crash Bandicoot too. You know what? Valid, valid, valid. But no, I'm glad. I fear so much. Yes, you should fear me. I'm going to bite and maul you. I'm also going to destroy the government. Fun fact on my own version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, as I oh so affectionately refer to it. I am an anarchist revolutionary. There's a lot of shenanigans ongoing. I should be feared. You seem a bit worried, good sir. Do not risk your life by overdoing it. The terrace passage ahead is not all that dangerous, shall we? Okay, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Pretty easy. Totally not late. Hi, Tier. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. It's wonderful, wonderful to see you, Tier. Is my bitrate still being finicky? Folks, if you ended up behind in the stream, definitely feel free to refresh to get a bit more up to speed with what's happening. Unfortunately, my bitrate has been a little bit finicky recently. I think my ISP is being a bitch, and I will eat them. I'm going to fucking vor my ISP if they don't fucking stop cutting my bitrate. But in the meantime, we do what we can. I thank you all for your patience regarding it. I must warn you now, good sir. The true horror of the labyrinth of torment starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turned back now.
Getting cold feet, aren't you, Scrap? Now, stop blabbing and let's get on with it.
I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of Saws lies ahead. This is where I get serious. I'm gonna heal up real quick. Low-key, just a little bit. Thank you for making me normal, Vox. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Need him normal for reference. One moment. Yeah. Do you need a full body reference? I can give you full body. Listen, I put a lot of work into this model. I did the art and the rigging. It took me so long, but you know what? I adore it. I love this thing. I'm not super fond of the body Y, but aside of that, I went hard on this, okay? I went hard on this. It's my beloved. Your model's so good, thank you. I really did put my whole ass into it. There's still a few things that I would like to, one of these days, like, re-rig or change or adjust, and I want to make it 3.0 sometime, but I'm pretty happy with it all. I like my model. Alright, so passage of saws. Alright. So we are behind, but that's fine. Yeah, my issue is that I'm moving too slow. Got it. Okay, so I just need to be faster. I just need to be faster. Hello, Orville Duck. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright, alright, alright. So we just need to rely on the dashes more. Got it. come on, 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 come on. No! Okay, we were very close. We were very close. We just need to clean up our movements there. We just need to clean up the movement a little bit. Alright, 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 alright. Sorry, this is a portion of the game which does require my full ass. My whole tiny ass brain. Nope, come on, come on, come on. We might have lost it there. We might have lost it. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. Completely forgot this game existed until now. It is such a good game. It is absolutely beautiful in its art design, in its mechanics. It's the way it controls its combat are so good. I absolutely adore this game. And it's always really lovely seeing how many folks come out and remember it and care for it, you know? I'm a big enjoyer of early 2000s media and whatnot, so it's a lot of fun getting to engage with it here in this space and see folks be nostalgic for the things I play. Part of the reason why I you know, deal with this media, it is in part because I just didn't get to experience it. I'm trying to catch up on all of the media. Okay, I already fucked this one. I'm trying to catch up on all the media that I did not have access to growing up, but also I think there's something very meaningful in getting to watch someone enjoy a piece of media that was fundamental to you for the first time. It's the closest you can oftentimes get to the ability to like replay your favorite game for the first time. It's my favorite game of all time. I'm guessing because it allows you to be a little bit of a dog. I'm guessing because it allows you to be a bit of a mutt. Thank you, Orville Duck, for the follow. No, like, I always like to ask people, you know, what are their favorite games from when they were younger, because I want to play those games, not just because I did not get to play them growing up, but also because, like, there's a lot of beauty in getting to watch someone, engage with media you love, to experience it for the first time, and I like to offer that to people when I can. Congrats, thank you! I love wolves, hell yeah, hell yeah! It is a very, canine brain game. Val's the one who got me to play this. I see, I see. It's definitely a worthy play. Like, this is becoming one of those, like, gems that I absolutely recommend to anyone. It is an absolute gem of a game. 100%. What a fine race you run, good sir. Full Throttle Amy is a fitting name indeed. But I cannot bear to lose again, if it is a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wheels awaits. Oop, okay. Not off to a great start, but we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're not so fine. The camera is very finicky in this game. Okay. Okay. We just need to move faster. The turn there's gonna be a bit of a problem with the camera, but I think we can do this. So we move the camera. Okay. We keep running. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Alright. We were really close there. We were really close. We were very close there. I'm going to heal. We can do this. Listen, I am a strong fucking anarchist revolutionary. Some goddamn demonic wheels are gonna stop me. Some fucking demonic wheels can't stop me. I'm too good for that. Shit, okay. I really hope this isn't one of those, like, demands perfection type of things. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm a powerful anarchist revolutionary. Respect on my fucking name, you know? I know what I'm doing. Okay, shit. God damn it, okay. We can do this. We can do this. Part of the issue is, like, I am not sure on the hitboxes. Part of the issue is definitely that I am uncertain on where the hitboxes are. But the camera change there is probably my biggest obstacle. It's the jumps at the end. It's the jumps at the end. Okay, okay, okay. We need cleaner movement through the tunnels. We just need to, like, not miss any, and then the jumps at the end. We can do this, though. We can do this. Is there... I don't remember if this game is one of those buttons where you can just immediately bring the camera to behind you. Well, it just did it anyway. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. That was... Oh, my God. We are getting so close. We are getting so close. We are getting so close. Okay. This is not going to plan. God, that was still insanely close. I can tell he's slowing down though. Do shorter button presses make you jump shorter? Yes. That's not what's causing me to fail though. Yes, but that is not the thing causing me to fail. That would not be enough to make up the time loss. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Beautiful. It's the fucking camera. Okay. Oh my god. The thing is, I can also tell that he's getting slower because the game wants me to feel like I'm winning, even though I'm absolutely not. Like, eventually, he's just gonna get so slow that he barely moves. Alright, alright, alright. Do you not have double jump? I do have double jump, yeah. I do have double jump. I'm sorry, chat. Please be patient with me. I'm not good at video games. So a thing with me. I don't think I spoke to this earlier. I did not grow up playing video games. I actually grew up with very minimal access to games. I first held a modern gaming controller for the first time about 4 years ago. Actually, we're coming up on 5 years now. We'll be coming up on 5 years in, like, December. So 4.5, somewhere like that. I'm very new to gaming. I'm very new to video games, to all of this. I had a Nintendo DS as a kid and a handful of titles, and that's it. I'm 23, but I did miss out on that, like, you know, main opportunity that most people have to get good at games. So I'm still figuring a lot of things out. I'm not good at this. I'm going to struggle a lot. I am the little brother. As much as I insist that I am older brother coded, and I definitely am, I am not little brother coded. That said, I am absolutely the little brother that you unplug the controller of to save their ego. I am absolutely the little brother that you unplug the controller of to save their ego. Thank you for the hygiene in the stretch. But Okami, hello Blem, how are you doing? So I do apologize for my getting a touch frustrated with the game. Or rather for my struggling. I'm not frustrated yet, but I do ask that people are gentle with me. I'm trying so hard. Y'all should have seen me trying to beat Hades. It was a train wreck. Alright. Moment of refresh, moment of hydration and stretch taken. Okay. That was some peak movement right there. Oh. There's no way the game did not, like, let me cheat through that. There's no way the game didn't go, oh, hitbox bigger. Or smaller, rather. Came in on little brother fetting. I am not little brother coded, however, I am the little brother that you need to unplug the controller of sometimes. There's no way it was actually that clean. There's no way it was actually that fucking clean. I'm absolutely astonished. I never thought you could keep up with me.
Ah, get over it, Scrap. You're just not as good as you think you are.
Very well. Let us try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? What does that mean? I'm a little sister who didn't want to share my video games with strangers, so I unplugged their controllers when mom asked me to play with them. That's so real. As a little brother to some homies to get for those vibes, at least. No, valid. See, I'm very older brother coded. I have adopted many a baby trans mask, and I'm like, you're my baby brother now. I'm extremely older brother coded. I am the little brother you have to unplug the controller of. Alright, what is this? What is this? Is this just a combat trial? Let me through the door. Okay, interesting. Hello, Mantra, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Gotta get some dinner, I'll be back in a few. No worries, enjoy your dinner. Older brother coded enough that my old D&D group, that my new sister at over 5 years thought I was the older one. That's very cute. That is very, very cute. I do love that. But hi, Mantra, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. You obtained a coral fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. Alright, nice work, nice work. We do pick up the money, though. We do pick up the money. Okay. This is a profitable endeavor, at least. We do like that it's a profitable endeavor. Alright. I don't understand what people say whenever they tell me that I'm younger brother coded, because I've had a handful of people try to insist to me that I am younger brother coded, and I cannot understand nor relate. Like, what are you on about in that? What does that mean? The Labyrinth of Torment, Heat Rays of Hell. How to play. 1. Cursed statues will shoot deadly heat rays at you without mercy. You'll be badly injured if you're hit by one, so avoid them carefully. An impact to these statues could cause a momentary malfunction, so be sure to use caution when dealing with them. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so wait for your turn and respect others. I'm a little shit. No, I don't think I'm younger brother coded. I don't understand what people are on about when they call me a younger brother. I'm so leader coded, you know? I am so leader and older sibling coded. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. I can't tell if that did anything. Okay. How do I go about this? Shit. Nope. Oh, I have a chest over here. Oh, fuck you! Rude. Fucking rude. Okay. Alright. We've got this. We can figure this out. Bamboo says no. The bamboo really said no. Let's get out to try out the ruined sleep schedule. Hope you have a good whatever time zone. You take care, Orville Duck. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. All the best. All the best. Clearly means they want to give you a noogie. Well, I don't want. I do not desire for this. How? God damn it. I do not desire for this. So they can suck it. They can die mad, I guess. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Messy, but we did it. It was very sloppy, but we managed. I don't think that it did anything. Oh my god. I don't think that it. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I don't think it did anything when we tried to freeze them or slow them down, so we're just not gonna bother with that. We're just not going to bother. That's fine. We can get by without it. Oh my god, I am sloppy. I was doing so well in the first half and I've gotten very sloppy. Alright, 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 alright. We've got this, we've got this. We can do this, we can do this. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, wait, we did it, we did it. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. What's there to be scared of, chat? I'm just too good. I'm just too good. There's nothing to be scared of. I did it. I'm too powerful. And see, whatever this guy is, doesn't matter. He's dead. Doesn't matter. I'm too good. Honey, have a sleep and maybe little brother being a shelter trip as we've seen you. Oh, I want to say, I'm not actually, like, upset or like, huh, how could anyone see me as a older brother? I play into these things. I play into these things. I hope you all realize that a lot of my, how could anyone see me as cute? How could anyone see me as a little brother? A lot of that is me playing into it because I find it funny. I do apologize. Like, I'm not actually upset. It's like, how do people read little brother into me? I'm so, like, badass and masculine and authoritative and leaderly. That's the kind of shit I'm doing. I'm being a little shit. Don't take me seriously, like, half the time. I'm not meant to be taken seriously most of the time. How dare you, Jason? Back to 3/4 of sleep. So valid. So valid. Get some eeps, Connie. Get some eeps. You need eeps. So you do. I do not like being called cute. It's not as big a deal as I make it out to be. None of my comrades ever made it this far. And it would appear you are not an opponent to be taken lightly. But I have had enough. It shall all end here. My Toby shall risk it all in the passage of needles. Fuck. I hit the wrong button is what it was. Okay, okay, okay. No. I'm not cute. I do not enjoy being called cute because it's not true. It's just not actually that big of a deal. Okay? What if he became a god kebab? Sounds tasty. Chat, listen, listen. We can have God for dinner. Doesn't that sound delicious? Doesn't that sound like a good time? Just you, me, and a nice fucking plate of God. I think it sounds good to me. I mean, listen, I have talked very openly about how I would absolutely eat a person given the opportunity. Sounds tasty, you know? The fox is hungry. I'm just saying, the fox hungers. The fox hungers. Alright, so now we take this key back to our previous door here, and I love this cutscene so much, by the way. The every time you bring a key to one of these things, just shoving it in the eye. My god, it is gruesome. It is gruesome in a way that I personally find very fun. Yumi in a nice plate of God. Yeah, you know? Listen. No gods, no masters, chat. What are we gonna do with them? What else are we gonna do with them? One second, I need to write something down for future me's notes. One moment. Alright, there. I needed to write something down. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright.
Now that's one fierce looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up at the storm clouds. It's as if it's ready to leap and to take a bite out of the moon. But here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrow. The lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece.
I need a good angle. Here we go. Excuse me? Why is this not working? Hello? There we go. I'm gonna go to sleep. You take care, Monster Kicker. All the best. Good night, good night, good night.
Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. Hey, look.
Ooh, big one here. We're gonna get some cool shit with some cool lightning powers, aren't we? Time for some cool lightning powers, I think. Beautiful. Honestly, constellations are so fascinating just as a concept that humans stared up at the sky and saw images. It makes perfect sense. It's a thing that is so sensible for humans to do, but that those pictures turned into such lasting stories that we can now recognize them today is very, very incredible. But I also have to wonder about all of the constellations we don't talk about, the different interpretations that were had in different cultures. Like, there has to have been one dominant perception of constellations that took over, or at least a small collection of them, and I have to wonder what happened to all of the stories that were lost. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good in Mother Tongue's home. The evil forces which dwell here and sealed me away. But your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, god of thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush our foes.
At last, the 12th god, Gekigami. Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder, is his trademark. I'm sure you can master that one, Amy. It belonged to you once. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. When you see lightning shooting from the storm cloud, simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. That'll guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a good zap. Awesome! A lightning strike like that will zap an enemy real good. Hey, it looks like your lightning strike opened that door. I wonder if it's controlled by some electrical mechanism or something. That was a freebie. Let's head for the top of the castle with your new technique. Amy, there's only one more of those celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I'll have seen all the techniques. Won't be much longer now. But this is no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going for a ball. Oh shit. It's a little sad. It is very indicative of how close we are to the end of the game, isn't it? That we are unlocking some of our final mechanics now. I wonder how close we really are. I wonder how close we really are. Does anyone have an estimate of like how close or oh, wow, delicious, tasty. Does anyone have an estimate of how close or far we are from the end of this game? Actually, if anyone does, it would mean a lot, but no pressure. Hard things to estimate. I'm gonna cry. I wonder if this is a pause time kind of situation, but I doubt we would need that. I doubt we would need that to get through this. We just need to wait for this thing to... Go on, buddy. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, ooh. And we can dig. Dig, 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 dig. I wonder how we are on our celestial stuff right now. It's not what I wanted? Okay, beautiful. How are we on all of this? Because we can upgrade something. We could upgrade something. Why not? So now we have 2 pouches. Now we have 2 pouches. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're like 70% through the story, I believe. Okay, okay. So it's not like a finish the game tonight type of situation, but we are probably going to get through it in the next couple streams. Beautiful. Wonderful. I very much appreciate that. One thing with streaming is that you never really know how close you are to the end of a game. And I like to have some kind of insight in that. Beautiful. Greatly damages nearby enemies. Good enough. Okay, what's the deal with these then, though? Because there's obviously something going on here. Wonder if that's a key. Pretty strange looking one if it is. You gotta be careful about that. You gotta be careful about what you pick up, Amy. I mean, who knows what might happen? You might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Bite. Bite. Whoa, what's with these contraptions? They lit up in a weird pattern. I wonder if it has anything to do with that little gizmo you just picked up. I sure hope it's not gonna trigger some kind of trap.
So is it related to my position? It does seem to be. Okay. How do I get out of here without dying then? Because I was presuming these are gonna... Oh, never mind. They're not gonna zap the shit out of me. Okay, okay, okay. I presumed that they would stop the shit out of me and I was wrong. Alright, we learn.
Oh shit.
Yo, BLT, thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in at BLT. Hello, hello, folks. Hi, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv because problems we commit chaos and I will bite you. I'm your resident punk Enfield, and I am currently playing Okami, a wonderful, wonderful, originally on the GameCube, though I am playing the HD remake title with a beautiful Japanese ink brush aesthetic. We're having a good time, we're vibing. I'm a little bit under the weather right now, so my voice is suffering, but we're having a good time regardless. How was your stream, BLT? What were you up to, guys? BLT is my fellow Enfield, my fellow Foxbird. I absolutely adore him. I would do anything for him. We are the same person. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you working on? I think I saw you were doing some reading stuff earlier. I think you were doing some reading stuff. Everyone who came on in, hope you're having a wonderful evening. And if you're not, I'm mauling you. So you better start having a good time, okay? You better start having a good time because I'm eating you. Been doing 2 chapters of my book at the start of stream every time I stream. That is my goal. Fuck yeah. Got some decent work done on Lurking Model, then did a couple Isaac runs. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We love to see it. I'm sending all my love and good vibes. You are my friend. Why am I big? You are my friend. Also, I need to show you update on Animatic later. Oh, I'm gonna send you, BLT, I'm gonna send you like the worst fucking characters ever. One sec. I'm gonna send you the worst characters ever. I'm sending you I want to maul these two. I want to maul them. They're so terrible. I'm putting them in my mouth and shaking them around. I'm putting them in my mouth and shaking them. But no, I will send you an update on the animatic later, probably. But yes, yes, yes. I bite you and I run away. You take care, my friend. You take care. I will send you update on animatic soon, because I've been working a lot on it. I literally just like spent all day today redoing frames. Whoops. But I am biting you and yes, 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 yes. Who are I sent you a little text thing that gives more details on them. I sent you text thing that has more details on them and how terrible they are. Get your forehead and then I bite it. Okay, run away. Good night. Good night. Good night. I love sharing secrets with my friends. I love giving my friends secrets. It makes me happy. I do not know where I am or what's happening. I've gotten completely turned around. Alright, delicious. I think we're just gonna wander around into this maze until we figure out where the fuck we are. Oh, explosion. Delicious. Chad, did you know that explosions are the solution to every single one of your problems? Did you know that every problem you've ever had can be solved with explosives? Well, now you do. There we go. Absolutely delicious. Alright, alright. So is there nothing else over here? Was this door just for the hee hee ha ha? Nice. Okay. Deadpool taught me that lesson. Nods, nods. One sec. Big stretch. Big stretch.
No, that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on the no good monsters here. Still, there's just something not right about it.
Chad, I hate that I'm getting hit with the EP. That's probably the illness. I do know I'm a little bit lower energy than usual on account of the illness, but it's sad. I don't like that I'm getting EP. That's illegal. I shouldn't be allowed to be sleepy.
I've seen the 7 strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword.
I hope you're all taking care of yourselves. It does seem like there's some kind of illness going around with how many folks I know who are currently sick right now. Some kind of cold or bug is going around. I hope it's not COVID. I really hope it's not COVID. But it does sound like there is a new strain of COVID going around as well, which is definitely concerning. But I very much hope that, like, you're all doing well. If you are sick, please take care of yourself. And if you're not, I'm very glad that you're not. Because, God, we all deserve better. What if I'm taking care of you, and how do you plan on going about that? How do you plan on doing that, huh, Deadfire? Huh? How do you plan on taking care of me? You in what army?
Yikes. Amy, what did you do this time? Better think of something quick.
It worked. By buying a collar when I get money? Absolutely. Hello, Swerve the Car, how are you doing? Welcome on in. From the belated BLT raid. Lovely to see you. How are you? But nah. I hope when you do buy that collar that you enjoy. I've been thinking about, like, what I want to do for the next merch drop, because the next merch drop's probably going to be for my birthday, which means I have time to prepare. If it's not going to be until my birthday, I have time to prepare some like big stuff. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm tempted to do like a custom print bandana type deal. Cause here's the thing. There's the icon collar. Y'all love the icon collar. Fuck the cat boy, but fuck it, he gets his collar in the merch store. That's fine. He's allowed to have that. But I can't do a me collar because no. Because no. So I'm trying to figure out like what accessory wise, because I do have the dog tags. I do have the dog tags already. I guess that's kind of my equivalent. But I'm trying to figure out like what meaningful follow up I can do following the collar. Hello, Mix Maxi. Good night, good night. You are wonderful and appreciated. Also, I did get your letter. I received it, and I need to. God, there's not enough time in the day to do everything that I need to do, but I did receive that. Thank you. All my love. Fuck me. Meow. You know, I'm surprised how well received the collar was, and it's making me wonder like what more ambitious merch plans I could have, you know? I'm thinking about what more ambitious things I could do in the near future. I want to stay realistic, obviously, but I think I could afford to be a little bit more ambitious than I have been. And I'm trying to figure what direction to take that in. Fuck me. Okay, okay. We need to time that better. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Hi, Dice Mistress. How are you doing? Back from my call. Gonna have the stream on while I'm drawing? No worries. Enjoy your arts. We're just playing some Okami and chilling. We're just playing some Okami and chillin'. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm so good at video games. But if y'all do have merch suggestions, I am always in the market for merch suggestions, so feel free to throw them at me. How do I open this? I'm always in the market for merch suggestions, so definitely feel free to throw any my way. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? How do I get rid of the things in the way here? Oh, there it is. Okay, it was that easy. It was that easy. Brass knuckles. See, the thing is, I definitely don't want to sell any weapons. I don't want to sell anything that could actually be used as a weapon for the reasons that we have been discussing a lot recently. I do not need to get in any more trouble than I already have. I want to be very clear that when I talk about this, I had someone impersonate me and put out threats online directed at Twitch, and I almost lost my account over it. I just, like, I want to be very careful with my image and what I do right now. Brass knuckles are definitely cool. I don't think selling any kind of weapon would be a good idea. I do have some merch ideas and plans. I'm just trying to figure out what would be viable and what the audience would vibe with the most. There is one idea I have that is, like a cool clip-on tail you can like clip onto your belt, but it's a very, how do I say, self-indulgent idea, and I don't know if it's something like the greater community would vibe with, you know? It's something that I would love and Again, it's very self-indulgent, but is it gonna be y'all's vibe if I do it? Hee 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 hee. Fuck. Are we by the hell out of one? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Seems like chat likes this idea. Seems like chat's down with this one. Understood. Clip-on tail will be coming in that case. Okay, this is hard. This is a bit difficult. The increasing speed is definitely part of the difficulty here. I'd be surprised if it didn't sell. I suppose it's just a matter of it selling enough, but you know what? I really want to do it. I really want to do it. It's not going to be cheap, but I'd like to do it. I drank almost 2 liters of off-brand Coke. Hey, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed. I'm not going to judge. You live your best fucking life. I'm not going to stop you. Alright, we're making good progress. I don't know how far we are through everything here on Oni Island, but I'm feeling pretty good about all of this. Surprisingly, actually. I'm curious how much further we have within the confines of Oni Island, you know? I'm curious what our endgame is here. How about an AE and Fox pet acrylic? I think like some kind of keychain or phone charm could be really cool. When I do merch, I want them to be things that are very unique and specific to me, and you know, maybe I need to get over that and like be a bit more willing to do more specialized things. Like maybe that's just a personal problem where I just need to or rather more generic things like doing the t-shirts and the cups and the things that people just kind of generically expect merch stores to sell. But also the worst selling items from the most recent drop, from the first merch drop, were the prints. The best selling items were the custom handmade punk patches, followed by stickers, followed by dog tag, followed by collar, followed by then the posters. The posters are like the worst selling item, even in combination. One of the posters for a while did not sell at all. So it is kind of a question of like, I want to sell things that are unique, but also does my audience want the more generic merch items anyway? I don't know. It's a big debate that I am forced to have. I'm not opposed to doing more generic items, and I do have some ideas in mind. Oh my fucking god, no, please, 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 please. I do have some ideas in mind for like a keychain, more I-to-do one, things of that nature. But it's a matter of one, viability, and two, you know, what will sell. But also just my personal desire to be unique, you know? I just want to be unique, but also understand that if I could get my socks from you, I would. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Some of you are really devoted. Wait. I also do try to take care that the things that I sell and produce are high quality. We do a lot of our merch production in-house, actually. So like it is stuff that we are physically involved in the production of. The collar, the patches were, you know, obviously produced by me. Um, I handmade those patches and then sent them off to my buddy Aaron to sell. I but also the collars were handmade. I'm the one who picked out the metal hardware for the collars, and did the art for the what's it called? I did the art for the webbing, and my buddy Aaron, who does the actual production and also packages all my merch, is the one who sewed them all together. We produce those in house, so you know, we are very much. It is a small indie endeavor, but it's a small indie endeavor that we put our entire ass into. Just one eye, their face on your feet, huh? How okay? No, I'm not gonna say that actually. I was gonna say something cursed, but I've decided against it actually. I've decided for once to maintain my dignity.
Oh
Thank
shit.
you, Sleepy Cherubim, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently playing some Okami. A bit sick and out of the weather, but we are chilling regardless. We're having a good time. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't know if I can make this jump, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. Nope. I do not know how I'm supposed to make that jump. Okay. Obviously I'm missing something, because like this has to be possible, but I'm very obviously missing something. No, I was getting it, but I'm not opposed to the inverse. Listen, they're very sexy boots. They're very sexy boots. For those who are not in the loop, let me grab them. You can't see them, but what I have in my hands is a pair of Corcoran boots from the 1980s. These are Corcoran jump boots from the 1980s, and they are a very sexy pair of boots. I need to actually clean them up. They are due for a cleaning, so I need to do that soon. But it's a very sexy pair of boots. Personally, looking for a bandana for my fit would be interesting to offer something like that. That is a piece of merch I've been thinking about. I have been thinking about selling a bandana with like a little custom pattern on it. I've just been thinking about like how specifically I would make that happen, or how I would like go about designing that. Like it would not be hard probably to get a custom print bandana produced. It just ends up being a question of like it just ends up being a question of like the exact design and the how of it, because I'd want it to stay simple enough to be like useful and appealing, but also very me. Okay, how the fuck do I make this jump? Okay, I can definitely jump high enough. Okay, okay. I don't know why I was freaking out. Okay. Hi. Thank you for the bits, Valeria. I appreciate it. Hee. And thank you the fun guys as well. I bite at you. I bite at you. How dare you? Thank you all. Thank you all. I do appreciate it. Alright, now the question is... Oh. Did our lightning key disappear? Okay. Well, shit. That completely interrupted my thought. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't remember, like, what thought I was having. No, thank you so much for the bits. I don't know what I did to deserve them. Rather, I don't know what I did to deserve them, but thank you. It does mean a lot. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I do really appreciate it. Oh, it's you again. Sir? So, you have made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over. For it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But, during our competition, oh, how shall I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. I can't bark properly because my throat's dead. But imagine that I'm barking at you as well. Imagine that I'm barking at you as well. Hee 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 hee. You know? Just like that. Completely distracted by chat cheering for the stompy boots. They're good boots. They're good boots. The sight of you, risking your life in a gallant charge. That is something I simply must see again. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So, you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up. No, that is not me. I care not if I am a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this a race for the ages. Let me scope out the area at least first, because I have a sense that I'm going to need something more. Because, like, the electricity, though, we don't have that. Suppose it's not too big an obstacle, but note to self, having AE stream in public is not best when he's in barking mode. Oh, did I accidentally awaken someone's dog, huh? Okay. Yeah, so I failed. Do I have to go back to the beginning for that? Is that it?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Mocha Bean for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's wonderful to have you. Welcome to the archive. Rude.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Doombringer, as well. Welcome on, and apologies, I'm a little bit sick at the moment, but lovely to meet y'all. How are you doing tonight? We're currently playing some Okami. We are on Oni Island. We're having a good time. We're chilling. We're causing problems. We're committing chaos as we are off to do around here. Chat keeps talking about how hot my boots are, which is very true. They're a very hot pair of boots, but hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Okay. Oh, it did not work. Okay, shit. Well, fuck me. I fucked up. Alright. I need to time that better. Just get back here, Toby. Come on. Just get back here. There we go. Always down for virality and beast mode real. Arr, arr. Peak game, it's a very, very good game. It's a very, very good game. Hee 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 hee. Back from working on my tanks? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome back. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna commit a crime. This is not going to plan whatsoever. I'm going to commit a crime. I can do this, I promise. I promise I can pull this off. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if there's anything I can do. There's any electricity I can use to turn those on, because I'm not seeing any, but... Need to announce that there's a cat on my lap right now. You are winning. You are completely winning right now. I am so happy for you. Boots? Yeah, it's my boots. I have very good boots. I have very good boots. Was cleaning and rearranging one, starting up a second tank to start cycling. We'll be moving the frogs. Oh, I see, I see, I see! The fish tanks! Got it, got it, got it. Nope, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. We did something. That's a win, that's a win, that is a massive win. I think fuck. The frogs are too stupid to get them to eat properly in a community tank. Poor guys. You really went, no, these guys are too stupid to, like, live in the general, public. They're too dumb for life in the general public, you know? I can't believe we're doing, like, special needs housing for frogs. Must keep the stupid contained. You know what? No shame. You gotta do what you gotta do. The stupid could be infectious, you know? It's just like support housing for frogs. God knows the frogs need it. Alright, 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 winning. No judgmental facts? Yeah, how dare you be judgmental of baby frogs? I'm not being judgmental of baby frogs. I think it's very wonderful that these baby frogs can get access to the accessibility services that they need. Wish that were me, you know? You know? We all deserve the accessibility services that are required for us to lead happy, healthy lives. These frogs should be great. I'm grateful that these frogs are getting theirs. Have you tried Frogget? Okay. Okay, this is going surprisingly well. Like, shockingly so. Also, hello, Trans Knight. Hi. Didn't see you there. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I didn't see you. New take will be the permanent frogget. Real. Hey, Trans Knight. Why are you refusing to be fed? Huh? The reason why you're being put in this new enclosure, Trans Knight, is because you're refusing your food. You gotta eat. The new enclosure is for your own well-being. Yeah, Trans Knight, eat your shrooms. Eat your shrooms. Eat your shrooms. You gotta eat the shrooms. If you eat your shrooms, then you can stay in the main community tank. Come on, Trans Knight. You wanna stay in the community tank, then eat your shrooms. Get the snackies ready, Pringles by the pounds. By the way, Transcend is a wonderful streamer buddy of mine. I'm sick as shit right now. The illness is like really hitting hard right now, actually. But no, that Transcend is a wonderful buddy of the channel. That is a friend, chat. That is a very friend. That's a very, yes. That's a friend-shaped VTuber. Oh, hello, Blockhead. I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, make that none shall pass. Oh, you again. Ha, get shouted. You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? Chat, I'm getting sicker by the minute. This is so sad. Chat, he is getting sicker by the fucking minute. Don't try to say girl failure is a meal you to actual fattening filling sustenance. Okay, I do boy dinner on a daily fucking basis. You're gonna tell me that that's not food? Are you gonna try and tell me that my boy dinner is not valid? That the sacred art of boy dinner isn't real? Then go to bed? No. No, not yet. Not yet. No. I will not be. You can't make me, chat. I am combative. I am fucking combative, okay? I will make myself worse, and you can't fucking stop me. I will make myself worse. I love becoming worse. It's fine. Let me become worse, chat. What's the worst that could happen? Anyway, shows there was Russell for adding 10 free streamers to my follow list. Am I one of them? Oh, I am worried about getting through tomorrow. Alright, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay, I just want to kill this guy. I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Although you may be the white demon of death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way. You shall not pass. You got cough meds? I do. Not many, but I have them. Oh, that was a lot. Think of the hydrate. Okay. Oh my! The unenlightened chat, I can fix him. The enlightened AE, I can make me worse. I love making me worse. Chat can't fix me. Chat can't fix me. I'm going to make me worse. Hello, bunch of crazy. How are you doing? You go to bed soon. We're almost at the 6-hour mark. Let me like just push until like a little bit longer. It'll probably be 6 hours by the time we fucking hit the next ad break or hit the next save point. Okay, okay, okay. Don't want anything to happen to you. Because you would be giving me credit and vote Twitch. And I want my investment to pay off. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I will try not to die. You said it'd only be 4 hours long. I never said it. I never promised that. Listen, chat, I want to become worse. Chat, I'm going to make myself worse. You can't stop me. I'm going to become worse. I'm a feral anarchist. So that's the true power of the white demon of death. You so easily struck at my weak points, and after I trained so hard to cover them up too. I, blockhead, submit to defeat. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. Where the fuck is my next save point? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our pretty little races. Oh, mighty warrior who seeks the castle summit to Oni Island. The true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. You silly anarchist. Listen to your fellow anarchists and get better. We cannot spread anarchist while sick. Let me finish my. I need a save point. Become uncoverable. Consume the spicy cotton candy in the walls. True. You understand. I'm not afraid to unfollow for your health. Please don't. That's actually like a really meaningful threat. No, no. Listen. I just need to find a save point. I just need to find a save point, chat. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap. Alright, good sir. For the race to end them all, make it the one that I shall never forget. Where's my objective? Well, shit. Where is my objective, actually? Am I supposed to get across there somehow? And if so, how? What? How the fuck am I supposed to get across there? There's no way I can jump that far. Like, there's no shot I can jump that far. What do you mean? I cannot jump far enough for that. What? Is it the clouds? No. Hello, Psionic Sylveon, how are you doing? That ledge? What ledge? The ledge up there? Because we can't get up there, can we?
Oh shit.
Maybe? We can try. Yeah, I can't get up there. That's too high for me to get there. I can't get up there. That's too high up. I don't have an angle or a way to jump up there. I don't think it's possible to get up there. I really need a save point. Like, that jumping up there is not an option, Dice Mistress. Oh! Understood. Truly amazing, good sir. I am so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir.
You're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you.
I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment.
Hey, Scrap.
He's only so silly, what do you mean?
Why are you talking like you're about to vanish at any second?
I have violated the I violated the precipice and shall thus leave you waste. So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper.
You mean...
Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing. For otherwise my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present to you at this farewell. But alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir, and good luck. Take your meds, I will. I'll take my meds.
Toby, it was more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't even have gotten this far without you. Without that true spirit of competition you showed me. I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far.
Okay, I need save point. Give. This is an appropriate time for a save point, right, game? This is a great time for a save point. Hello, Key, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you enjoyed your foods. Oh, save point. Alright. We are past the 6 hour mark, and I am sick and feeling sleepy. So I do think we are gonna start closing out. Sorry for the poor timing on that, but snooze. It is snooze time. It is snooze time. I do typically stream for at least 6 hours, but and normally I would go a little bit longer. But unfortunately, on account of being ill, it is the responsible thing to do to cut it here. Cause oh boy, my throat is feeling it, and I have a full day tomorrow. But yeah, it was great to meet you. Definitely be in touch. I'm really bad at like reaching out to people, and sometimes I'm slow to respond. But I promise I would love to like chat sometime. Thank you so much for the raid and for hanging out and all of that. It really does mean a lot. I will next be live on Friday at 7 p.m. EST. We'll be doing some art. Well, most likely, I might be a little bit late for that one, depending on how my responsibilities aside of stream work out. But I'll keep y'all in the loop. I'll also be live on Saturday, 7 p.m. EST. So hopefully y'all can catch me then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. So let's see who we're gonna go say hi to in the meantime. Do I have anyone doing anything particularly interesting? Do I have anyone doing anything particularly interesting? I follow too many fucking people, chats. There's so many of them. We could say hi to Rico or Impulse or Stella, maybe. Let me see. I don't remember when the last time I rated Impulse was. I feel like it was recently, though. You know what? We haven't. Well, wait. Let me just check the other folks I had on my list real quick. But that's tempting. I've also not. Chad, do we want to say hi to a furry or to a Stella Cosmister? We could say hi to Impulse, who is playing Luna the Silver Star. We could say hello. Wait, hello. Are you an LGBT VTuber playing Okami? 1 second. We have an LGBT VTuber playing Okami. Fuck it. We're gonna go raid this LGBT VTuber playing Okami. Let's go. Alright. Well, it has been a pleasure being here with y'all as per always. Like I said, I'll next be here on Friday and also on Saturday, 7 p.m. EST is the usual start time. Usually you can catch me Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends here on twitch.tv. Hopefully I will not be sick soon because I have someone I need to record voice lines for a voice acting project that are now overdue. But in any case, y'all take care of yourselves.